Sometimes like that, ó máa ń wà ní leave kò tẹ̀ ní bá wọn anchor program, ó kàn máa follow.
All right, mo ti gbọ́ yín brother.
So,
mo ti gbọ́ yín.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn.
All right.
Wọ́n gbé.
All right. Fọlá Ògùn tó yìnbó. Fọlá. Ayọ̀ tí látàrí àti yín o. Wọ́n ti wọlé sórí ètò. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ọ̀túnba Abdullahi. Bàbá. Ọ̀túnba gbogbo ilé. Ọ̀túnba gbogbo ilé o. Wọ́n pé wọ́n káàbọ̀ sí ẹ̀ka bọ̀. Ní Sàràfíù Ismaila láti China. Ó yá di twins ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Adékílé sí Susan. Ẹja celebrate ọdún yìí, ẹja celebrate happy new month, ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé àsínú oṣù tuntun.
Ẹnu iṣẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀sà ọlọ́run dọ́mọ sí fún wa o, àníwára wa ti lágbára ọlọ́run.
Ẹ ká bí orin.
Ẹ ká bí òun kájọ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi 15 minutes ìjọjà rẹ̀ wọ́n láti. Happy new month everybody. Oh yeah.
Happy new month to everybody. Gbogbo ní Happy new month ma. Happy new month àṣeyí ṣàmọ́jú. Àti ṣe wá ṣọ̀pẹ̀ 120 days inú tó yà.
Màmá tí happy new year. Happy new month.
Yeye ní kí happy new month. Ẹ ká sọ sá.
Happy new month o. Ọ̀dà Lati ẹ káàárọ̀ sá.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ ṣeun àná, God bless you my bros.
Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi ò láìkí ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Nígbà tó fi pẹ̀ ṣe happy new month.
Abájọ́ wà fúnra wa ni you are my colleague.
Ẹ ṣe sá.
And we need to, you are supporting me, I need to support her you too as well. Tó bá yẹ kó sì ṣe mọ̀ mí mọ̀ pé máa ń ṣe ṣó wà láì mí mọ̀.
Olórí ẹbí ó dà pọ́n ní èyí ní birthday Mr. Yomi.
Bóyá òní kò fi pè fún.
Yes na 1st May on 1st.
Yes.
Àdúpẹ́ Olúwa pé a ní ọ láti máa sábà gẹ́gẹ́. Kí la wí?
Oyin bẹ́ẹ̀ di Yomi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Wọ́n lè ní birthday wọn.
Pé a ní ọ láti máa fọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Gẹ́gẹ́. Ayé ìbá ti kẹ́rù wá sí igbó.
Hello.
Ẹ bá wa táàbù ẹjọ́ kẹ́yẹ́ ìfún ẹ lọ fà. Ẹ dọ́bù táàbù.
Ẹ bá mi ṣe happy birthday to Yomi Fábíyì.
Ọmọdé ọjọ́ wo mọ̀ ń dàgbà rẹ̀ o. Àwa ń bẹ láyé, àwa ń bẹ láàyè. Nínú wọn lápẹ̀lú ìdẹ̀ra pẹ́ lálàbíyà. Ṣùkúrà lè láyè àdúgbò òṣèlú ọba rẹ̀ o.
Kí ló kọ bọ̀bọ̀ tó wọ́n jẹ́ tó máa wá kọrin fún wa yìí náà?
Queen.
wá o. Ọmọ òun ẹ̀fẹ́ dàgbà o. Ọlọ́dàbí wa ẹ̀fẹ́ yìí o. Ọmọ òun ẹ̀fẹ́ dàgbà o. Ọlọ́dàbí wa àṣẹ̀fẹ́ yìí. Ọmọ òun ẹ̀fẹ́ dàgbà o. Bí bá ní wọ́n ń bá iṣẹ́ dáadáa tó ní fọ́ọ̀mì. Ọmọ òun ẹ̀fẹ́ dàgbà o. Àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ tó ń dàgbà tó ní fọ́ọ̀mì. Ọmọ òun ẹ̀fẹ́ dàgbà o. Ọlọ́dàbí wa àṣẹ̀fẹ́ ọmọ òun ẹ̀fẹ́ dàgbà o. Ọlọ́dàbí wa àṣẹ̀fẹ́ ọmọ òun ẹ̀fẹ́ dàgbà o.
I think July 17th, thereabout, to the and they instructed every witness must be brought to the court. Again, don't forget that judgment was that announcement at the magistrate court, Yaba, Baba Mubat's lawyer and person of Sanshitu swung into action and actually petition, sue whatever they want to sue, the DPP, the magistrate court, Yaba itself, and all of this that needs to be sued. And that case will be coming up, the hearing will be coming up on Monday, which is May 5th. A lot of applications have been submitted as regards that. Everything concerning Magistrate Diaba should be put on hold for now. We need to get a closure on the inquest and proceed from there. You know, you can't set up a fight-finding corona court, and on the other hand, you're having a divide and rule arrangement. It's like you're running a parallel arrangement, government, and it's so sad that this kind of a thing. This is what the politicians normally do. Quickly, they will go to another magistrate or another court to go and request for what's it called, status quo should remain, blah 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 blah, still blah 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 blah. That's what they did. They quickly ran to Yaba, and we keep asking questions. Who are the people that the Yaba, the Yaba called? Yaba magistrate called. Who are the people that they question? And if they were just the five of them, Prime Boy, Neramali, Sam Larry, Norse, and Spending, a case that happened, homicide case. And you see that Nigeria again, that magistrate court, whatever the person that is trying to pull that string in Lagos State, has again do a public show of shame. You understand? I call it a public show of shame because the governor cannot set up a corona to be invested to do a fight finding in one side, and you're not yet even getting a closure to it, and another person in Yaba is giving a ruling or giving a judgment on a case that is still under fact finding. Confused state. Really, it's confused state. They know the game they are playing in as much, and we are also keen, and we are also looking at them with binoculars and watching everybody, every actors and actresses in this case is known to everybody. Let me tell you, the good news is that Mohbad case is not a case that that you don't know what is happening. It's a case that is everywhere. In fact, the high and mighty in Lagos State, they know the truth about the case, but only that they don't want to do the needful. And I'm sure, inshallah, by God's grace, we are getting very close. We are getting very close. We keep saying our own as public, and I keep saying it. This side of the public is supporting the father of the disease. This side of we, the public, we are 150% supporting Joseph Aloba. And we always say it, he's the one that lost his child, and his justice for Mohbad that is what kind of Mohbad that we are looking out for. Whether Baba likes it or yes, Baba should go and do whatever Baba is doing. It's none of our business. He has his own private life to live. Anything he's doing privately is not what by Mohbad. So I'm less concerned. This one got this one, blah 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 blah. A lot of I'm less concerned. Baba like you do 3 songs, like you do 2 songs. Baba like you go release music, you do video. All those ones is none of my business. My business is work by Mohbad in the house, and that's the major thing we're looking out for. Work by Mohbad in the house, and could it be? Is it a possible paternity? Fraud that is happening? Could it be a motive? We're looking at the paternity of that young glorious boy, because I always say it, children, they don't. It is you that brought them to life, so they don't have more. The boy has not done anything wrong. The boy also demands justice. That little boy, also demands to know the father. It's high time some women stop this attitude of you give birth to a child, you go and give it to another person to father. It is wrong. It is from the pit of hell, and we are against it. We are so supporting Liam. Liam must know his right father, 100%. Liam must know his right father, because somebody said that the boy saw. Can you hear me, please? Am I audible? Am I audible? Inasmuch as justice for Mohbad that we are in Nigeria, that somebody will father a child, children of 4. At the end of the day, they will run a paternity test. None of them belong to that father. So this fraudulent act must stop. Join their voices to our voices that this thing we must get the root of this matter. How come a boy that is saying this is my daddy's father, who has been acting as the dad, who have them been introducing to him as this because you're blah blah. No, it is wrong. We're not going to take that. And the roof of his father. Enough of this saying blah 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 Bangladesh. Enough of that. If that boy can say that is not a mistaken word. See my daddy's car. Wait a minute. What is going on here? That boy deserves the truth. He has no sin. It did not have any sin. It needs to know the truth. And that is why that paternity, the father looked at the son and he said, God bless you. Liam needs to be getting that very morning, if the father is alive, he has said, see my daddy's car. I'm very good apple of God's side. I bet I can tell you facts. I can tell you facts. And I can tell you the gospel truth. You might want to argue it for all I care. You might want to know what is in platforms. Anyway, anybody cross carpet platform is free to cross carpet platform. Mommy, allow you many good morning to you. Thank you for all you do for justice. Thank you for standing by. I must say,
why is this shaky?
These people just want to waste our time. Who is Joseph Aloba? When you have money, you have Cubana chief priest, you have Cubana himself, big Cubana. They are looking for all those boys. Is Baba Boba the 3 square million? Jenny, yes, is Mama, who is time? Sorry, guys. Is Baba is oh God. Am I about power tap now? It's Baba that is still trying to survive. That EFCC will not be running a task for. When the likes of Imonis are there, Cubana chief priest is there, Obi Cubana, but people that are spending pounds and dollars in Nigeria, the idea is that man that God is just blessing him small that some people they just say, rubbish. God bless people, fraudulent people. We're waiting for the EFCC. If it doesn't come, Baba Mohbad and his legal team should sue those people for defamation of character, for the fact that they publish his name. They published 1 billion on the NGO, 1 billion on that doctor, waiting, calling him 1 billion. And they should start facing that. And next time, they will not put all those crap outside. First of all, 100 million in Access Bank. Imagine lies. Imagine lies. So you can just write to EFCC and say, please investigate your daddy for public. He has collected 200 million without proof, without evidences. And EFCC too will stand up and start looking for your daddy up and down. Makes sense. Don't let me deviate from what I'm saying. Liam needs to know his father. Liam needs to know his father. Liam needs to know his father. That boy, that little boy, that little glorious boy should not be disenfranchised Let me use that political language. People are asking me, is it election? He should not be disenfranchised from growing up on his father's roof. He should not, what are they here? He should not be disenfranchised from growing up with his dad. So Joseph Aloba will be doing Liam a good favor by making sure that the DNA, the paternity test, is being monitored with the beam light. Am I communicating? Vegetable land, are you getting my vibes? Am I vibing? Am I saying, guys, comment section, am I communicating? Is that time we speak for that little boy also? We've been speaking for Mobad. Yeah. Is that time we speak for that little boy? If you can see my daddy's car in a party, it raises a concern. It raises a concern. Thank you very much, Vegetable, and thank you everyone saying yes in the comment section. It raises a concern. If he's seen his daddy's car, I can bet you with you, all of us that have children at home, the only person, when you have like five aunties in the house, or you have like 5 guys in the house, 5 brothers, and you have a little boy, that brother, that child recognizes his father amongst the men in the house. How? You know why? You know how the boy say no? Because when the boy they grow up, they don't tell him, come to daddy, that is daddy, go and meet daddy. So he knows that this is daddy, this is not daddy. So they cannot be mistaken identity. If that boy recognizes a car and says, this is my dad's car, it's not mistaken identity at all. Now let me just pose your mind back a little bit. Could it be, if that boy is saying this is my dad's car, could it be that after Mohbad passed away, 7 months after Mohbad passed away, that Liam was 1 year old? Could it be is the father that sponsored that birthday that was so loud? That people were saying that, how come 7 months after this boy died, why will you be having an elaborate 1 year birthday for this boy? Because the dad is still in the morgue. The alleged dad is still in the morgue. But we saw the picture. We saw what's it called? We saw the picture. And again, go and check. Go and fast check. Let me give you a clue. That glorious little boy was wearing a Man City jersey on his 1 year birthday. His father is a football lover. His father club is Man City, Manchester City. Go and solve that puzzle. Go and fast check. Go and solve that. Some of us have solved the puzzle. So we can actually tell you that, oh, this is the father. But we're not going to go that route. We're going to wait for that DNA. For that DNA. For that DNA, we're going to wait. So that is why we're advising Mr. Joseph Aloba, Baba Mohbad, please, you're going to do Liam the favor of his life. You're going to do Liam the favor, as in, you're going to help Liam by making sure that all eyes, they're like this. When it comes to that paternity test, you cannot accept any manipulation this time around, because you will not be helping that boy. That boy is innocent. He deserves to know. That boy is innocent. He deserves to know his true father. Kuleshe. No. He has no sin. At all. He has no sin. He has no sin at all. Please and please, the family of the Alobas, Mr. Mu, you are listening and listening good, please. Hey, John Toriolonu. This time around, they need to la Juin Kale. Tori Shedaliam. Please. That boy you must help that boy to get justice for his true father. I'm saying it again. Family of Aloba, you must help Liam to solve that puzzle. The puzzle of see my daddy's car, the puzzle of Manchester jersey on a 1-year-old where the boy cannot even differentiate the clubs. When he cannot even differentiate Chelsea from Man U, the father is a Man City fan. When are they tap on our screen? I know they like this. I know they dummy. Make I give them a music. Make I give them a music small. Let's say, and I don't like as I vibe. And I don't like. And I don't like as I vibe. Make I give them a music small. I'm not a dummy now. I was a dummy. Now when they look me like say I they add 7 doors. Kini no man that be banga, to man that be knockout, and you give that. Hey, it's good to be back home. It's good to be back home. It's good to be back home. The network is good now. Now we go to Vanon. We are going to be giving them 24 hours for 24 hours. Thank you very much, Gifters. Let me play this song. Let me play this song. I so much love this song. It's one of my best songs. In fact, it's what's it called? It's Mubad's best song. It's his father's best. Everybody's best song. Let me just play it, and I will continue in this our afternoon analysis. It is what it is. Let me quickly say this for people that have reached out to me. How is each talk? Blah blah blah. Thank God. Thank God for each talk is okay now. It's very fine. I'm coming back, please. Enjoy the music. Thank you. That are still dancing, I'm very sorry. It was just a short break, and we don't have to make it like too lengthy like that. Now, I'm using this opportunity on behalf of myself and my lovely brothers, like minds, critical thinkers, to tell the family that they should make sure, we are begging, that they should make sure that this DNA test is guided jealously. They must do it with everything they have, not because of anybody, but because of Liam. Liam needs to know his true father. There's no gainsaying about it. Most of us that grew up where we have in a compound, what's it called? In a compound environment, how come you don't refer to somebody else as your father? How come you don't you don't call your dad's younger brother? How come you don't call your father's younger brother or your dad's elder brother daddy? But you know your daddy and you know your daddy's car. Even if there are fleet of cars outside, you know, when my children go outside, blah, 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 they can easily, that's daddy's car. For that boy to say, see my daddy's car, raise a great concern. Please, we're begging. This is justice for Liam. Liam must know his true father. Something is wrong somewhere. Something is not adding somewhere. Something is not adding. Something is not adding. From what we can say when Liam was a year old, is that Liam's father is a Manchester United fan. I'm sorry, Man City fan. Manchester City fan. When he was doing his 1 year, he was putting on that lovely jersey. Beautiful jersey. You know? And coin it again. As of that time, Man City were topping the league. Man City were topping the league. They were the league winners. Liam's father likes trophy. Manchester City jersey, that was what the boy used. So in anything at all, we know that when it comes to football, except one, it's just few. The men likes football. African men, they have one team they are supporting, they are crazy about. We know that when it comes to football, except one, it's just few. The men likes football. African men, they have one team they are supporting, they are crazy about. And they like their child, once it's growing up, to start having that. If you call my children and if you ask them, what's your daddy's club? They will tell you, my daddy is a so fan. They will tell you straight up. I've got a friend here in Cotonou. He's a Man U fan. His first child also play ball for Man U. The boy is wearing Man U jersey. So what I'm saying is, whoever Liam's father is a Manchester City fan. And that is why that jersey of a year birthday of Liam, lovely jersey, that was the reason the dad got it for him. because the dad is a city fan. Don't let anybody buy you. This is a new month, and this is my advice. Do everything to stay alive. Don't allow anybody to buy you. You know why? Because justice after time might be difficult. Might be difficult. So, as we are saying, guys, please and please, it is high time we learn our voice and support Liam. Liam needs to know his father. Liam needs to know his father. Good afternoon, Iriano. How are you doing, man? Liam has no offense. He has no sin. He's a great guy. He said, allegedly, I heard he said, see my daddy's car. For me, that breaks the camel back. When the a year birthday was going on, it was just 7 months when Mohbad passed that they threw that party, that 1 year party for Liam. And I was asking myself a question. You know, this guy's, if Mohbad is truly the father. But when I saw the jersey the guy was putting on, I saw Man City. I said, no. The boy's father is alive. For him to wear that jersey, Man City, 1 year. Now the boy papa buy him for him. That boy's father bought that jersey for him. That's when I know that no. Liam needs to know. Liam needs to know who his father is. Who is his true dad. Liam needs to know. And it's not from the blues that a child will grow up and start calling somebody my daddy. If he has not been told, his mother has been calling, Baba, I go and meet your daddy. Liam, that's your daddy. That is why he can stick to the guy's head. So the fact that even recognize the car, that means Liam's dad visits Liam's during the day, not at night. Meaning Liam's dad visits Liam during the day, not that if he can recognize that car. Where there are plenty of cars, Liam is familiar with somebody that he calls dad. We need to find out if that is the true dad of Liam. We need to find out if that is the true father of Liam. Please comment section. I don't want fights. I don't want fights. Let's be civil. Liam needs to know who is his father. Is that his true father? If that is his true father, his real father, then we don't have headache. We will clap. We will rejoice. With Liam, because it will now be claimed that Liam is not being fathered by another person entirely. Because justice for male child is sacrosanct. It's sacrosanct. So, I'm joining my voice to the well-meaningful voice of responsible fathers and saying that boy deserves to know who his real father is. One language. The interview on Edis, did you listen to it? When I said, and she said, I don't like to refer to my husband as late. Of course, Liam's father is not late. Liam's father is not late. When I heard that speech, I was like, bravo, yeah. She said it. So it's not late. It is what it is. We must at this point in time come together in one voice and support that little boy, that glorious boy called Liam. We must support him. We must help him to unravel this puzzle. In one hand, Liam recognizes his dad's scar. In another hand, the mom is preaching another father to Liam. No wonder when they say Mohbad is his father, blah, blah, blah. Go and look at his countenance. The boy is frowned, no? Go back to that. Go and look at when Umi was saying Mohbad. Mohbad is the boy was frowning because something keeps telling the boy that no, you saw your dad's car. It would just be like, what's this woman saying? What's this woman saying? Go and check it. Little by little, whether they like it or yes, they can come and tell you stories. But this is the truth. Every man, when I gave birth to my first child, I bought my first child my club jersey. Almost every man does that. For Liam to wear that Man City jersey on his 1 year birthday, which was 7 months after Mohbad passed away, Liam's father is alive. He's the one that got that jersey for him. Except they told us that Mohbad bought that jersey before he died, or Mohbad had already put it in his will that if they want to do his first year birthday, 1 year birthday, which was 7 months after Mohbad passed away, Liam's father is alive. He's the one that got that jersey for him. Except they told us that Mohbad bought that jersey before he died, or Mohbad had already put it in his will that Wumi doesn't even like football. Anybody that wants to challenge me on that will bring evidences. Wumi doesn't like football. So how come on the first year birthday of that boy, how come the boy was wearing a jersey? Somebody is a Man City fan. And that's the dad. Your dad is supporting. His kids will tell you, no, my daddy is a Man City fan. If you ask my children, they will tell you. That's one of the close connectivity between father and son. Especially fathers that likes football. Mohbad was never a City fan. We can fast check. Mohbad was never a City fan. Wumi was never a City fan. How come? Umi was never a City fan. How come Man City jersey was one of the attires for Liam's 7 months Mohbad passed away? That is why they could not even reason it. That is why that 1 year, when you give birth to your child, the 1 year birthday is always loud. My son is having 1 year, first year birthday, 1 year birthday. He's loud. Adebi Mohbad was the father, truly. In my opinion, that birthday, that first year birthday would have been a low key. Probably just have a prayer and pray for the soul of Mohbad to get justice. But it was never done. But what we saw was a little glorious boy in a Man City jersey. And I told myself, this guy's father is alive. For him to wear that jersey, he's alive. He's alive. And the last time the last time I checked, Baba doesn't support Manchester City. Wumi's father doesn't support Manchester City. So how come Manchester City? Who suggested that jersey? Who bought that jersey? Who bought that jersey? It's high time all of us come together and as we're speaking justice for Mohbad, we're also speaking justice for Liam. Liam needs to know his true father. Liam needs to know his true father. And Mr. Mohbad, we are appealing to Mr. Muyiwa, all of them. This time around, they should shine their eye and make sure that nothing is being manipulated as regards to DNA. This boy should be boast in a couple of years to want to contest for House of Rep, Senator of, and make sure that nothing is being manipulated as regards to DNA. This boy should be boast in a couple of years to want to contest for House of Rep, Senator of his state. He has to be bold. He has to be bold. He wants to contest for the governor of his state. He has to be bold. He has to know his state of origin. So the paternity test must be guided. Like you are guiding the American president. The process and procedure for the paternity test must be what's it? Good morning, Tara Society. Good morning, everyone. He needs to know who his true father is. This is from the place of love. Anybody listening to me now, I'm speaking from the place of love. Fruitfulness, good morning. Liam needs to know his father. He needs to know. And the moment that DNA is done, they should take Liam to his father. He needs to, it's not easy when you're a single parent. It's not easy. Seriously. And when it comes to male child could be stubborn, But when you have when the guy is growing under his father, the father tell him, "Oh yeah, Liam, go to and sit down there. Don't do that." He listens. He wakes up in the morning, the father sees his son, and will like lay his hand on him and prophesy and speak words that are powerful into the boy's life. And before you know it, the boy will start growing in wisdom, growing, becoming great like his father. Liam's father is a Man City fan. Liam's father is a Man City fan. So please, allow me stop the manipulation. I can't really see some comments. I need to be checking myself so that the ones that needs to be blocked will be blocked. The idiot that is saying that autopsy result disappointed you, you are back to then, you're stupid. You're so stupid because you lack wisdom, you lack knowledge, and you lack understanding. Appointed and disappointed, but we will continue speaking what we've been speaking. And it's simple and sacrosanct. That the needful should be done. They should guide it jealously. They should guide it jealously. The DNA matter should be guided jealously. In fact, can you plane to be American president? Yeah? What's the plane that takes the American president? American Air Force One, yeah? Am I correct? Is it Air Force One? Is it Air Force One? Is it Air Force One? Comment section. Okay, thank you. Air Force One, yeah. Very secured plane. That is what they should use to guide that DNA. Because everything around this DNA, crocodile, you know, go kill me. Everything around the DNA speaks volume. We know, except anybody wants to pretend, we know how, when VDM came by with this DNA issue, Karimo on behalf of Wumi, Karimo was still the spokesperson for Wumi then. He said they were going to sue Very Dark Man for 300 million. I was like, hey, one in DNA. Think about suing your go and do the DNA of this child. It could be a motive. And you wanted to sue him for 300 million. I was like this, and I was studying. The prep further, he needed court order to do DNA. I was like, really? The first of all said that Baba doesn't have the legal right to ask for the paternity of that child. Okay, the case went to the court, and the court told them that Baba has the right in this circumstance to ask for the paternity of the child. And they went back again, and she demanded court order. I was like, Tomo and Brekete Mubad, these processes won't be that difficult, you know. And it was going further. Don't make the mistake. Wumi know what she was doing. She knows 100% what she was doing. And she knows everything that is happening. In fact, she knows the father of the baby. Yoruba says, "Obìnrin ló mọ bàbá ọmọ now." Obìnrin ló mọ bàbá ọmọ. You know, when all those processes, just ordinary DNA that you do and throw it to the face of everybody. 300 million swing. Baba doesn't have the legal rights. They went to court. The father has the grandfather has the legal rights to ask for DNA. Okay. From there, they went to court order. They got court order. They were looking for addresses to place. They couldn't get Wumi's address. They put it as alternative too. At the long run, I go and do the paternity of Mohbad. Because Iya Mohbad was saying that it is not Baba that she gave birth to Mohbad for. No wonder Iya Mohbad is supporting Wumi. Odekije Baba lo bi Mohbad fún. And you're now wondering why she's the pillowcase of Wumi. You know, another point in time, and I kept wondering that, what's that happening? Why is it difficult? DNA is something you should be proud of and do. Try it. Go and do it. Go and do the DNA. Take it anywhere you want to go and do it. Spill it to their face. But she could not do that. Because of the fear of DNA, she denied Liam of the playful, the children's, the playtime amenity. Please don't block Bolibi. Don't block her. She hasn't committed anything. Don't block her. Don't block her, please. Is there anybody that type rubbish that you should block? Please. Hey, John Torello. And block Bolibi, go and block it. Thank you very much for blocking her. Now, it is what it is. Liam did not even enjoy playing outside. Liam will lost the park. Amusement child's park, she can't go to the park. She could not even. Liam was even deprived of starting school or crash when there. I used it to run a DNA. I was like, really? So because of that thing, you deny this boy? Liam said, go to my school. Long story called short, Liam was one, and we saw that lovely boy on the Man City jersey. And I wait a minute, I paused, and I was like, really? Man City? For this guy to be wearing a Man City jersey on his first year birthday, it makes a lot of senses that the father of that boy is a Man City fan. And that was why that outfit was germane. It is what it is. It is justice for Mohbad. And it is also justice for Liam. Liam has not offended anybody. Liam needs to know his true father. There's no two ways about it. Nobody denied Wumi from knowing her true father. Nobody denied her from growing up with her parents. So Wumi should not deny Liam. Wumi should not deny Liam for knowing his true father and from growing under the shelters of his true father. Wumi should not deny that boy. And let that Liam need dáríjì Wumi tó bá ṣe. Liam has not done you anything wrong, Wumi. Liam has not done you anything wrong. Stick. Liam will by mistake. It's not a mistake. Liam is a child of necessity. You know why? Because that boy, even Mohbad said, is light. Imoleni. Liam knew that the autopsy they would do, they will manipulate it. That was why God sent Liam to show the light. That's why Liam came because of this justice we are. It was not a mistaken child. No. It was never a mistaken child. Liam came because of Mohbad. Because it is that Liam that will touchlight what happened to Mohbad with that DNA. That boy, even Mohbad said, no, it's not Mohbad's junior. His name is Light. Imole. Even God knows the efficacy of light when he was creating the world. With one word, God said, let there be light. And there was light. And darkness cannot comprehend. Liam is the light in justice for Mohbad. And we all have to guide Liam jealously. With our prayers, the boy needs to know his father. The boy needs to grow under his father's shelter. The boy needs to get to his father's car and get to school. The boy should not be disenfranchised from playing with his peer group because of fear of cutting his hair for DNA. I bring the good news to you group because of fear of cutting his hair for DNA. I bring the good news to you people listening to me this afternoon. That even as much as we are getting closer, we thank God Liam is growing. And is growing in the wisdom of the Most High. And I ask you this, you think it's an error when somebody says, see my daddy's car? Oh, really? It was never a mistake. Mohbad said this boy is the light. And the first light he touched light is, see my daddy's car. That's the first thing. Pele, assistant pastor, buy your billion. That was the first thing. As he's growing, he's resembling his father, not someone else. And you let Robeyo meaning Liam Babato Bini. Liam is looking like his father. You are the one. You people are the one that are saying Liam is resembling somebody. No, his daddy's car and recognize his daddy for somebody in a 1-year-old to wear Man City jersey. And you think he doesn't know, and you think the father doesn't know the child? Who bought that jersey for him? Who instructed Wumi to put on Man City jersey for him? Is Wumi a Man City fan? And you think he doesn't know, and you think the father doesn't know the child? Who bought that jersey for him? Who instructed Wumi to put on Man City jersey for him? Is Wumi a Man City fan? Or was Mohbad Man City fan when he was alive? No. Mohbad said, that guy name is Light. And day by day, is resembling his father. 1 year birthday was 7 months when Mohbad died. I have never seen it. It has never happened before. That the father of a child died 7 months and you are doing an elaborate birthday party. No. That 7 months that Mohbad passed, the father of Liam is alive. He instructed that is why that blue jersey, that Man City blue jersey, was won for that boy. Let me tell you one thing you don't know, or one thing you know, but it did not stick. Let me tell you one thing you don't know, or one thing you know, but it did not stick. It did not appear to you. Is that the fact that once a male child comes into a family of somebody that likes football, the father immediately, I can tell you authority, when my child was 3 months, what's the man with football? I will carry him like this. You become like this, you play like this. Every man that has a male child, not the time that they gave birth to us, that football, if you go and play football, I say, no, you're like, if they catch me for feet that year, my mama, it go beat me like say, but now they are registering their children to football academy. You understand? So that Chelsea, that Man City Chelsea was never a mistake. It was not in the prerogative of Wumi's idea. No. It was because the father of that boy is a Man City fan. And that is why that clothes was on him that day for his birthday. And Mohbad said, this boy's name is Light. Don't forget, every male child, every first male child, we normally like to call them Young Daddy's Junior. If my son should come now and I say, what's your TikTok handle? He will tell you that my TikTok handle is Honorable Young Daddy's Junior. But for him to refute that immediately when OJB said that, no, it's not Mohbad's Junior. His name is Light. We are appealing to Joseph Aloba, Muyiwa, all the family. that they should guide this DNA, not because of anybody, but because of that Liam. They should do this DNA and guide it jealously, as if it is Air Force One they are guiding. This boy must know his true father. Wumi know his true father. Wumi was never denied access to his father publicly. So Liam should not be denied to associate himself with his true father. Liam coming to the world was never a mistake. Was never a mistake. Support and get Liam to know, to reconnect, to connect, not reconnect, to connect to his father. Somebody that's saying in public that see my daddy's car. Oh my God, is a boy that will be boast of his father publicly. He's not a kind of boy that hides his father, no. He's a courageous boy that is proud of his father. So all this shenanigans going on must stop. We must help Liam. And how can we help Liam to connect to his father so that they can have this father and son connection? So that Liam can grow under his father's roof without any fear of anything. Is by having the sincere, transparent, monitored, protected DNA. Please and please, I beg Baba Mohbad and the family, they should not disappoint Liam. They should never disappoint Liam. They should not allow Liam's DNA to be manipulated. They should not allow it. Should not be allowed. It should not be allowed. Liam has not wronged anybody. Liam has no sin. In fact, the Bible says, children are the heritage of God. We are using this medium to call out Wumi and say, Wumi, stop all these things. Liam can recognize his daddy's car. It is high time you do the needful. It is high time you do the needful. It is high time. And we are begging the people that have been compromising. Please, on this DNA, no manipulation, no compromising, please. Thank God that the actors and the boss, I'm not expecting. I have my reservation when I monitor it. As a matter of fact, we're going to set up a monitoring unit for this DNA. We are going to, because the public has interest. We have to protect Liam's interests. Liam needs to know his father. his true father. Liam needs to grow under the shelter of his father. So we are going to protect that boy's interest. Yes, we're going to do that. We want that boy in future to be able to walk with his shoulder high. We want that boy to be able to be seen with his dad in ShopRite, in occasions, not sneak around and around. No. See why you're listening. I know you watch this live. Please, you cannot cheat Liam. Is that okay? You cannot. Liam has not offended you. And DNA is not a death sentence. Okay. Please, a power tap now. A power tap. Please help us to tap on your screen, please. Please tap on your screen for me, please. Tap on your screen for me, please. Please and please, we beg on everybody to make sure that Liam get justice as to who his father is. Let me clap for myself. If I know. Let me clap for myself. Let me appreciate myself. You have to appreciate yourself. If people refuse to appreciate you, you appreciate yourself. You need to. You need to. Thank you very much for joining. People that have been listening in the past how many hours. And let me say this again let me digress a little bit. Baba is still waiting for EFCC. The EFCC people. Baba is waiting for EFCC. He's still waiting. And I don't know the people that reported Baba to EFCC, they are not talking anything. Thank you for the giveaway. And when I was listening to Very Dark Man a few days ago, we were like, they arrested E-Money. Money, hey. So if they call Baba to they go see E-Money for their Abby. But the truth of the matter is, EFCC will just be like, who is Baba Mohbad? Who's Abia? Not with that guy, EFCC, they fight. If there's not Obi Kubana now, chief priest, now those kind of people, all those money now, water them. Now those Baba, how much Baba Mohbad gets? I talk say Baba Kole. I mean the deposit. You know say na lie on that talk because once once they don't request for Baba statement, all the savings is where in they don't burn out. I don't sure say he reach anything. We have colored the EFCC when they want for Lori blackout. The EFCC, don't mind them. How far now? Oh, we told you na petition na e-money they go carry you. What's happen now? These guys are just bunch of jokes. I see them, they are bunch of shameless lunatic. Oh, with the jati. Shameless people. Shameless people. People that cannot afford. Oh, my and sorrow. See them. Yeah, we have their record, you know. That they did online that they are shaming themselves. Somebody said somebody borrowed money. The money that they say you borrow, you've not even paid. You borrowed money, you've not paid. Instead of all those time when they try to the right to EFCC, all those may go look for Lapo, may the Sunday idea. Or made them 4 million for wedding, you know. And something came to my mind when that news came on board about this EFCC. Yomi Fabi, that guy is another thing, is a case, another thing. Yomi Fabi went to post that EFCC thing on his page. I was like, really? All the publication calling out police, Yomi has not posted before. But the one that is against, see, when it comes to the time, we'll solve this puzzle. There's a connection. I can tell you for free. There's a connection. You know one thing about these people, study them. In the last, some weeks ago, they said some people settled fights, blah, blah, blah. You know how they move. They said they settled fights. But how far is the fight, the settlement of the fight? They've restarted the fight again. And somebody is in Ghana. Ọmọlọ́mọ tó yẹ kí kó rédé ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ skul ó jẹ́ kí kó rédé bẹ̀rẹ̀ skul ó ní owó tá a dá fún symposium ààrí symposium owó tá a dá fún mega rally ẹ fi ṣe meat pie dinner gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá lọ́pàá sọ kò sẹ́ni inú yín tó lè sọ síta. Instead of that guy to make sure he secures the future of this corridor boy, you are carrying him to Ghana to I'm going to go to school. I'm going to resume school now. At least the iPhone and the Android that you got, if you sell it, go and return it. At least that one will pay corridor school fees from maybe KG1 to whenever. You carry that boy now, you go and put him in Ghana, in one Alaji's house. We don't even know whether he's Kiwija is the Alaji. We don't know. Allow these children to go to school. You are carrying. Now, I have a good question for Yomi. Why are you not allowing Korede to go to school? The same question I'm asking Wumi. Why are you not allowing Liam to go to school? The both of them, for me, the same question goes to the poor party. He's always carrying Liam everywhere. Hey, Yomi is always carrying Korede everywhere. If you go to police station, you see Korede there. Why exposing that boy to this kind of life? You say you are teaching him, you are Bato ni guy. Bato ni guy. When you just look at their pattern. Look at their pattern. They came with NGO. This one came with NGO. At the point in time, when NGO was not registered, one was inactive. But thank God to justice from Mubad. A little one inactive, okay, they were active in that whole thing. I will allow to Dausi. Look at their trend. There's one guy they call Black Velvet. Look at him too. Black Velvet too. West Coast platform. He came with NGO. But on that platform, we quash the matter. And that's why it's beefing West Coast today. Same pattern. At a point in time, Mopies brought out his own NGO. Look at it. Look at the trend. So they've all tried differently. It doesn't work. So then I said, let them come together. They are coming together. They have different agendas, so it cannot work anymore. It goes scatter. It goes scatter. The only thing that the doctor that I say his name is doctor has done is to write to EFCC. Yeah, he wrote to EFCC. Up till now, EFCC. Now him money they go carry. Where Baba Mohbad letter from? I think EFCC have time to waste time on Baba Mohbad. They don't have those kind of time. They go for, I think it's a Cubana chief priest, those people. Money na water gang. That be Ojo Tinyeni. So you better let us see FCC by Alpha now, bro. You know actually. What's not happening? Ojo Tinyeni. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yín ni kí ló gbogbo Isabella sọ ń gbà yẹn gbogbo group yín Isabella she said all those things online. We heard everything. Everything. And you come online, you start lying. They asked him a question that day, what has the NGO done? He said, in fact, if you see the lot of applications, NGO need to share. And we can know NGO, thank God for TikTok. Now TikTok, they get senator, they get secretary, they get PRO for TikTok. That NGO no get any officer before. The NGO no get any single officer tele. And top justice for mobile. They go, it was compressor, reduction. It was watching senator reduction. It was adult boss. You have been the NGO gates man. That other man run shaking. You know. People like that. Funny people. Funny people. Funny people. Thank God for justice for mobile. They should go to another platform and solicit form for the IGO. They cannot. The public party go le shaking everything on lawulo ni. Change your broke keto join in justice for mobile. Kò sí kọ́bọ̀ kan ní NGO pulse. Keto join keto ganu sí justice. Because from day one, that the joint justice, they won't double for you. Platform by platform. Platform by platform. Not double for you. Later to go about develop a lawyer and Togo. You know, at times when I hear them talk, I ask myself, she won't know Poloni. And one nincompoop said Baba called police and that Baba was making call and he called police to arrest him. First of all, you are nobody in justice for Mohbad. 100%. That person that is saying Baba Olopa Peko arrest Baba Lokulo identify. You are first of all you are in nitwits in justice for Mohbad. You are nobody. In justice for Mohbad, you are nobody. I make bold to say that. How can you do that cheap lie? Baba don't need to identify. If they're going to pick you up today, we need identification now. You think Nigerian police are daft? You defame anybody first. Defame anybody and see whether they don't need to call anybody. If they will pick you up, they will pick you up. They don't need to call anybody. How can you come up on and you be lying on that man? Imagine. A lady tweeted one negative thing against Davido's son, with his album. I don't know, maybe you guys saw it. With his album, that 5 Lives that he just released and all that. On Twitter. Before you know it, Davido issue his arrest. One arrest the Twitter influencer. They picked her up. So because Baba Mohbad is nobody, all you nitwits, you just be pecking on him. You don't have any your scheme of frauding the public. You don't have any lakai, Lati or public. You think if you come with that, people will now contribute. The accounts you guys put down. Hello to FCMB. Baba Mohbad, arrest you. You are nobody now. You came to the intention of replacing Guresi. Abi? You came with the intention of replacing Guresi. And that's the truth. And nothing but the truth. But ordinary little justice for Tunji, Ilorin, Kileshi, na they share woman for inside, na they rotate them, allegedly. Na they rotate them. Na no kukuma mention anybody name, but you know yourself. Give so amount to the person, and I'll begin to chop them. Now they chop them. And you think you have that integrity to stand near their man? Or just a punk ass pork? You lack brain. I just want you to defame that man. Me I dey talk. You know I don't tell you before. I swear down, that pick up, they go pick you up. You defame that man now. Baba Mohbad doesn't need to pick you up. You don't go to court to recognize you. Nobody describe Elason Otito now. Nobody describe Elason by Otito. They don't need the police how you be. Maybe they all describe him. Police don't come go equal. They don't see you. They all grab you, bro. They'll grab you. You're gonna lie for public. You're gonna carry rumor. Baba Mohbad say, arrest you for what? You are nobody now. You've never contributed anything. The only thing you've done to that man is to defame, to subject him to bully, to subject him to drag it on Lati's platform. Even when the Lati is trying to caution you sometimes, but you still find a way, undo it. Brother Lati, you have your platform now. Open it and defame Aloba. And if they don't pick you up, then call me a bastard. You don't need anybody. A girl defamed, said nonsense, tweeted nonsense against the video. They picked him came up with immediate effect because that man doesn't have money. You just leak. You just Àtẹ̀lé tí ò tó anything yẹn náà. We ready o. It go long, bro. It go carry una one by one. That carry. You just defame that man. Make we hear him. If they don't burn you well, open your platform, defame him. We are going to be civil with you. We are going to be, it's not even a lover, we are going to be civil with you. And you will not say, we don't play, bro. We mean what we're saying. You just come up with lies. For what? For what? For what? All because you wanted to replace Guresi? Iṣẹ́ tí Guresi yẹn ṣe gan, ẹni báyìí lè ṣe, you started going to inquest. Well, why get native? But the moment your agenda was not achieved, what happened? You first of all subjected Guresi to rigorous dragging on that platform. And some of us were looking at you. We were looking at you. Because your agenda was not achieved. It was so simple. Why are you bittered? It's not about sitting down on the coaching chair. What do you do for a living? Let's start from there. Let's know your CV. What do you do for a living? General Ish, I salute you, my brother. Thank you. How you feeling now? Guess you're better. What do you do for a living? No job. Àtijọ́ àti mú ẹ̀kọ́ wá sí online ẹ̀kọ́ máa parọ́ mọ́ mà nìyẹn. You dey tell say Baba Mohbad pé wọ́n receive call àwọn náà sọ pé kàn arrest yẹ. Baba Mohbad òun ló júwe ẹ̀. Baba Mohbad doesn't need to júwe, ó ti júwe ara ẹ̀. Baba Mohbad doesn't need to júwe you. You have júwed yourself. And Nigerian police doesn't work that way. If they want to pick you up, they will pick you up. It's simple. Your picture is all over the internet. They will pick you up. It's simple. They don't need confirmation from his dad. You know. Nigerian police, they know how to do their job when they want to do it. So don't come with that crap that Baba was telling them to pick you up. No. Don't say that. It's too cheap. Go and do another lie. That one you said and they started 1,000 plus. But you need about that go to some 50,000 the FCMB. The lawyer never. You keep on lying. Why can't you be an honest man for once? And again, the person that is aiding you, I'm so disappointed in him. The person aiding you, I am so disappointed in him. That just for once, that you just use your common sense and ask that, why will Baba describe you? First of all, anybody describing you, you've described yourself already. Your picture is all over. It's just like me going to inquest and say that somebody described me. My face is outside there. Just common sense. Common sense. And you say, they are describing you. I remember in Guru Monkiri. I'm so disappointed. Bunch of illiterate people. A numbskull. They can't even reason. Must you believe every Tom, Dick, and Harry, everybody tell you? Must you believe that? Can't you just ask a simple question? Just simple question you cannot ask. Baba Mohbad identify you. How will Baba Mohbad identify you? For what? Who are you? Are you Wumi? Are you the one that buy his son? because you just want to drag that man again. You come up with that narrative and believe that useless narrative that you sold. I said it again. Muso, you are nobody in justice for Mohbad. We know your date of entry, and we know why you were doing what you were doing when you came on board. You were romancing Baba Mohbad. You changed your name to Aloba. Oh, because you want to be the last man standing. You came up with different narrative. Guresi to compromise. Guresi good to step down. Guresi good to shape, blah, blah, blah. Is that not your plan? You think we don't know? Or because we don't talk? There's some things we don't need to talk because we just know that at the end of the day, it's a fruitless effort. It's only thing that is built on the truth that stands. It's only what is built on the truth that will stand. Later when you see that Baba was not giving you this thing, Baba was not giving you relevance. Your agenda did not come to, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Because your agenda did not come to pass. Now, the person you change your name to, you are not even ashamed of yourself. You are not still dragging the man. You shameless goat. No, not a goat. You're a shameless elede. You think we don't know your games? Because we're keeping quiet. It's not your time. When it comes to that time, we'll pick everybody out. We'll pick you guys out. We'll pick you guys out. When it comes to that time, we pick you guys out. But I bet it with you. Open your platform. Don't go to any other person's platform. Open your platform and drag that man. Let me catch you. You will not play. This time around, you could not say, they don't need to describe you, give police before they go bab you. And you go spend 42. Okay, then you will say, Walu weekend. Weekend. It's not fair. What you have done to that man? Can you do it to the video? They are only rot in jail. All you people have done to that man. Try with the video. A Twitter influencer tweeted about Davido Santoku. If you want to pick it up, try it with him now. You need compose. Hello everyone, it's your boy again, Young Dad in the building. Young Dad in the building. I would have loved, I wish I could continue this show, but let me bring people up so that the people would get talking. Because, let me bring people up. A power tap, Ejo. You guys should tap. Tap, please. My brother Ishtok, how are you? I've talked about from his dad. His dad is not late. His dad is alive.
because one the man do you
Thank one star so that they can raise another one. We can see those handmade star. Gbogbo ẹ máa wọlé ṣìdánù ni. Come on, worry. Èmi ti sọ o, mo dẹ̀ tún sọ. If they know, if their godmother, if she knows anything concerning the pie of this boy, I am saying it. Mo dẹ̀ tún sọ. Everything her input in the pine of the boy, she will repeat over her children. Period. Thank you very much, everybody. Justice for mobile. Justice we shall get.
Thank you very much. Hi, Neosho. Thank you for that submission. It is what it is. We stand with pain, with gallants. Like we all know, I told somebody yesterday that, that our last card is the DNA, and that's the truth. That's our last card. The DNA is our last card. I believe in Sanshitu, whatever they are doing, and the inquest, 100% we're in support. But the DNA should be guided jealously, like they are guiding the President of the United States of America. That's our own standing point. Let me quickly go to Talk is Cheap. Are you ready now?
Just 1 minute or 2 minutes. Let me just say one thing. Good morning, Mr. Ishak. I am Yashuru, Melissa Alabi, our host, and everybody under the comment section. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I believe Sanshitu will do justice to that DNA. Sanshitu know that to make his job easy is to guide the DNA jealously. And I believe he will do that. And like what Wami Hainiyashuru have just said, Wumi are going to collect the trophy for not disclosing what killed Mohbad. And on September 13, 2023, a day or two after Mohbad died, Social Brekete, the guy that took Mohbad to his last show, released a statement, and in that statement, Nobu Sarah flashback to it, and I listened. Says, you called me when you go home, that you go home safely, you were laughing, you were supposed to perform at my show in Ado-Ekiti and Oyo State, Ibadan. But I will introduce your beautiful wife and son to me. That's where I'm going. The man that was at the gate, the driver said, we go home at 1 a.m. and Mohbad walking like a ghost. We're talking to nobody and just go in. The wife follows suit and then tell the man that this one, when he get inside now, we cry and be begging me. Then Adula said his phone was switched off all through when they come from the show. And that anybody that spoke or see his brother on Tuesday at anything after 12 and on Monday, sorry. This is where we need a phone forensic. And this might be the reason why police is not allowing the phone forensic. Because you were the only person that came out now that Monday, Mohbad called you. Mohbad never spoke with anybody. From when we have been talking about this pie of Mohbad, you are the only person, Social Brekete, that said Mohbad called you. We are not paying attention to that. We need a phone forensic to unravel how many people Mohbad spoke with on Monday. So the guy that said I'm supposed to have a recording section with Mohbad called Mohbad, his number was not going, called someone in the house, and they told him Mohbad died on the 11th. Zoro said and he died on the 11th, 2 times in that podcast. I believe that we needed that for forensic. We want to know how many number was able to talk to Mohbad on the said Monday, 11th of September 2023. Baba Mohbad is mourning his son, and Iyabo Ojo is dancing, celebrating, organizing, and after marriage and Thanksgiving for the marriage or the wedding of her daughter. But Iyabo Ojo is standing and blocking, because I use the word blocking because even when the 3 seconds audio video went to the Ikeja police station, police head office Ikeja, someone told them Iyabo Ojo just left. So Iyabo Ojo, you are enjoying, you are happy. But the only prayer I pray for you yesterday, in the morning, afternoon, and at night, and I'm praying same prayer for you right here this morning. The version of Wunmi, both in women and men, both in female and male, is what your children will get. And Juma Juice have come and smiling to take your daughter as wife. That's the way Mohbad take Wunmi and pay down, even though they did not do men and men. Both in female and male is what your children will get. And Juma Juice have come and smiling to take your daughter as wife. That's the way Mohbad take Wunmi and pay down, even though they did not do, what are they calling it? That's the way Wunmi treats Mohbad when alive and after is normal, is the way Juma Juice will treat your daughter. Just say amen. And the next one is your wife, the wife to Festus, your son. Since you can stand and say, because no court of law prosecute and convict Wunmi, but you come out to say cancel Naira Marley. Well, here is the court of law, Abi, that convinced Naira Marley before you tell the whole world to cancel Naira Marley. And you are putting this same lady in our face. Mohbad Pai 2023 September. That year, Edis Award was organized in America. 2024, Edis Award was organized in Nigeria because people complain. Mohbad name never search, Mohbad name never come up. This year, you organized Wuru Wuru Award and put Mohbad name in it. And you gave the award to the person that said, I know so much, but the industry gods will not let me talk. The industry god is a Brekete, not one of the industry gods. Is Ayo, Animal Show, not one of the industry gods. Ayo Animal Show is the owner of Edis Award. We are just trying to connect the dots. And we are trying to know why you people are not saying anything about the fire of Mohbad. Those that go to that house in the morning, early hours, and clean up and take out the camera in Mohbad house. You people know yourself, and God knows you. And very soon, God will unravel whoever perpetrates that evil. Iyabo Ojo, you know, the driver said, early hours on Tuesday, they called him to go to police and report himself. The young woman you are taking around as Mohbad partner said in inquest that her husband by 20 after 3. And the second hospital said they brought the body of Mohbad to their office after 4. And Wunmi is still trying to tell that doctor that, is that how quick that people die? This guy just died on their way. This is a body that one hospital had already tell them this guy, Otiku, is gone. You still get to the second hospital to pretend like as you are bringing this guy to this hospital is when this young man died. And Yabojo, you are still the ringleader. I know this. Where is Tontodike, your partner in crime? That lady just take herself out of that equation because Tonto already now know what happened in that house. But Yabojo, you are using your chest to be telling Baba Mohbad, you cannot get justice. But torí pé Ọlọ́run wá today mi ò kì í sọ pé bí Olúwa ti ń bẹ, Olúwa ń bẹ. Justice for Mohbad, we get it. Thank you, Honorable York Daddy. Let me make my mind for
Thank you. Check Mommy Lizzie lọ ṣáájú yín.
Okay.
Mommy Lizzie, let's have you. I know Mommy Lizzie will be short and sharp.
Hello, darling. Please, good day, everyone. I'm a bit busy now. Maybe in the next.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, no problem. Yeah. Yes, ma. Oh, yeah, Mr. Ishaq, let's have you, sir.
Honorable Doc.
Yes, sir.
Morning, everyone on the platform.
Good morning, sir.
I want to appreciate everyone for their contribution. And I want to also thank God for sustaining the movement up to this point. I want to also appreciate the legal team for pushing from different angles, and also the host for not relenting on their efforts and for their consistency. It's not always easy. The hardest thing in the journey of success is to stay consistent. And success itself is a culture of trust, a culture of teamwork, a culture of value creation, and a culture of forward thinking that influence the trajectory of growth. So thank you, fellow Nigerians and seekers of justice, and I pray that God will deliver us on this journey. I want to start from the update. The update platform, a platform that live on getting materials for views, for action, for monetary gain. They started with updates on Mohbad. Update that does not help in any way. We all knew how this journey started. There's nothing they brought forth that we did not point out from day one. The CCTV was discovered before they joined this journey. The DNA has been on the front burner before they joined this journey. They call for forensic, and all of other things have been made. Those requests have been made before they joined this journey. At the time, they started parading title of Awanto Gbedani, title of people who they can only listen to, title of update from the streets, not updates of materials that we can use to, bring down the cause of death of Mohbad. Or Mohbad again. Even they wanted to access the morgue to speak with Mohbad just for the sake of update, out of desperation. When that stops, they jump on Aloba. It is now update from Aloba. Aloba want to arrest. Aloba is after us. Aloba is smiling. Aloba is wearing big cap. Aloba is shouldn't have allowed Adura. Aloba should have called blessing. Aloba should have told us what blood he told him. Aloba and Aloba and Aloba. Police are summoned Aloba. Aloba is shielding Adura. Without Mohbad, Oku Mohbad, without Aloba, they cannot survive. They are not creative. They are not intelligent. They can't see they cannot even do anything that beyond what all of us expected of them. And there is nothing they are doing that is strange to me. Somebody said Baba wanted to arrest him. Is that an emotion from or an emotion to? Is it an emotion from or an emotion to cover up? Baba wants to address you. Is that an emotion to cover up your feeling of sadness, your feeling of shame, or a feeling of hopelessness? Because I don't know why a man will be running from his shadow. Baba wanted to arrest you, and Baba was standing close to you, and Baba was talking to a police officer, and Baba was saying, Onile is here. These are dumb, talking rubbish. Is there an emotion to cover up your desperation and hopelessness? The same Baba that you used to open the platform. The first day, nobody should abuse Baba here. Nobody should abuse Baba here. Nobody should abuse Baba here. If you don't mention that man's name, so everything you do is around Aloba. And it cannot go beyond Aloba. You cannot even extend it to the 15th suspect in the house. Your analysis cannot go around the suspect. Your analysis cannot go directly to the cause of death. Pure distraction from reality. You wanted money to raise money for lawyers. And even when the other guy, Yomi, could not get money from the platform, he was consoling himself that he now has what it takes to get a lawyer. And which name did he drop again? The only person that he will sue, he said, Baba, that now we have the lawyer. In fact, we can even sue Aloba. That one too did not mention any of the 15 people in the house. You see, what they are showing, what they are displaying every day is a secondary emotion, not arising from, but directed towards covering up their underlying feelings. And that's the feelings to scam, the tactics to scam, and the feeling of their hopelessness and desperation. Èmi ò mọ bí téèyàn ti ń jókòó tí òkú olókùú láti jẹun. Ẹ ti mu kóòkì, ẹ mu pepsi lọ́dọ̀ kọmíṣánná lórí òkú. Ẹ ti jẹ meat pie lórí òkú. Òkú rẹ̀ lẹ fi ń gbàgé ewédú. Lẹ fi ń gba fame. Yet you are still not happy. Today, it's only Yomi that is being threatened or raising alarm, false alarm of assassination. Today, it's only there's line openly of attempt by Aloba to arrest him. You can see how they are using false hope and masking their emotion to deceive the public. All they are doing are mask emotions and displaying their hopelessness by packaging false hope for people, false hope of justice. From day one, that Yomi said, "Nto wa lowo ma da Nigeria to mba jusita." Has he dropped any hint? From day one, that he joined us because Ashala so long, Gangba, Bura. Anytime they come, they will pretend to be like you. The first time the Yomi came, everything that was out there was what he adopted. The entire template. What was the template? What was our own thinking as at that time? We were pointing at DNA. Yomi spoke on DNA. He said that could be a motive, and Baba has the right to ask for it. And that DNA. When they joined us, what was our own position on? When they joined us, what was our own position on the investigation team? We said we did not see any move. We didn't see investment. It's not investigation. Interrogation is not the same as investigation. Even that interrogation was not deep. That was our... And when Yomi got to Corona Inquest, the day he was taking a rally and was being interviewed by Arifa, what did Yomi tell the whole world? He said that IGPs to immediately team and constitute a new team because that team has compromised on justice for Mohbad. I've mentioned 2 points now. DNA and the investigation team. What about forensic? That Baba has been singing from day one. Yomi was also at that same gathering telling the whole world that forensic is important and that reveal everything that happened. And when they brought issue of second 10-second video, what did Aloba say? Aloba said 3 seconds, 30 minutes, 1 hour. Take my phone, take others' phone, take the forensic of everything. The man never changed his position. The same position that we all maintain. But Yomi said he's the petitioner. He will not talk to the lawyer of Aloba. He will not talk to the lawyer of Mohbad. Yomi said that. And he knew how we go about it. He will do this, he will do that. He's an actor, he's a celebrity. This same week, Yomi is asking for lawyer to come and help them on the case of justice for Mohbad. A man who ignored a lawyer then, who said there was no need for a lawyer. He can even go to IGP's office. He can go to Inspector General of Police office without a lawyer. And that we will rubbish the lawyer that came from Adura, that they didn't know that is even more than a lawyer. Now he's looking for money for lawyers. That is to tell you how they mask their feelings, they mask their strategy, they mask their feelings and their goal. It's only Yomi marked for assassination, not even Aloba that is crying justice every day. It's Onile that is about to be arrested, not even the truth seekers of justice that we see every day. Let me continue. Somebody mentioned something that caught my attention. And that the plan of those who are sponsoring them or those who are benefiting from this unfortunate, those who are what the masses should be able to connect this. How the political class use somebody who pretend to wear the face of the masses always come around to lead the struggle so that they can hijack your feelings, they can hijack your emotion, they can hijack the totality of your being, mortgage your interest and sell you out to the political class.
Good.
And that is what they do every time. Every 4 years, they are coming for election. You will see celebrities who will be in forefront of the campaign. Those are the celebrities that you admire. Those are the celebrities that you think will be your face. Those are the celebrities that you want to be like. They are just out to steal your feelings, your emotion for their own personal gain. Ikorodu is done. Tanzania is showing up. One of them on the enemy's platform, those who pretend to be Baba, said, even from the new lead from Corona Inquest, Baba sọ wípé Sunday ni wọ́n pa Mohbad. Baba dẹ̀ sọ pé òun rí ẹ̀jẹ̀. And the driver spoke at Corona. Baba lawyer did not ask any question and is not doing anything about it. Bunch of lunatics, disgruntled elements, parading themselves as advocates of justice. At that Corona gathering, where Yomi was staging a protest, Yomi clearly told you the difference between what the police was even doing then and the Corona. And Yomi said, at police station, anyone invited is a suspect. But at Corona, they are all witnesses. So Sashitu knows how to go about his cross-examination at Corona Inquest because everything must be tailored towards the cause of death. And so far, so good at Corona Inquest today. Nobody, even from the opposition, can come with a conclusion that Mohbad died in natural death. Nobody. From what has come out of Corona Inquest. Nobody will say he died in natural death. Nobody will tell me that the 15 people in the house are not guilty of conspiracy. Is it from what the driver has said? Is it from what the doctors have said? Is it from their own statements themselves? People who could not even describe the movement of the nurse that came to the house, the so-called nurse, the package, to have come to treat Mohbad. They couldn't even write a statement that will align on the entrance and the exit and the role that the nurse played. And those who were there when the nurse was carrying out his own work. None of them in their statement. So can't you see conspiracy? After they claimed that Mohbad died and their movement to the hospital, check their statement. It's all there. They even went to police station without the knowledge of the father. And the police asked them, do you want to press charges? And they were dumb. The same people who asked Baba, if there was nothing suspicious, why did you ask the man? If you are truly interested in the cause of death, when you were at the police station with your lawyers, you couldn't say what you suspected and put it down in writing? Even if it is industry God, put it in writing there and let investigation start on the industry God. If you truly believe it's industry God, Aloba was not a witness and is not in the position to raise any flag. So, natural death, rule out. Conspiracy established from Corona Inquest. Negligence was also established at that Corona Inquest. They used their mouth to talk when they invited the nurse and when the nurse arrived. Now they used their mouth to talk that they knew that it will react to injection and they allow somebody to inject him. Now they used their mouth to talk say they pour water on him and they were not the one administering medications. They were not the one treating him, but they were the one administering, because by you taking the position of the nurse to pour water on him, you are as guilty as the nurse. You are as guilty as the nurse. Who witnessed Mohbad when he collapsed? As the person wrote it down, and what happened? And you even told us that the nurse went to buy medicine to treat the allergy, but the same medicine is not found there. And the birthday was about to be celebrated that day. And everything was okay. What is painkiller doing in the system? What is painkiller doing in the system of somebody who was fine? And nothing was wrong. So when people say that nothing is coming from corona, when the experienced lawyer is telling you that we are putting pieces of everything together for this case. This is so many case. That's the top point, negligence established from corona. Are you telling me that from that corona inquest, as expressed by Sanshitu, the authority has nothing to say on the cause of death and the investigation so far? When the son told you about his disappointment, can't we see it ourselves? Does it require the knowledge of the knowledge of carpentry, which Baba Mubad asked to tell police to do forensic on this case? That is a carpenter telling the police the right thing to do. Are you saying the authority is giving access to justice or blocking justice? Is the authority lubricating and facilitating justice or delaying justice? So what are we talking about? In the court of public opinion, we know what came about. And in the court of law, we are going to also prove that. So nobody should think that we will be desperate. We will pursue this matter to its logical conclusion. Those who are in authority today will not be there forever. Whatever they are doing in any magistrate, going to high court, whatever today, with two people that they want to arraign for negligence, they should know that this case can still be open in future. It can be appealed by anybody and it can be open in future. There will be government after government. They won't be there forever. It is sad that somebody who told us that with what he has and they are after him, for him to have run out of the country. And he said, drop attract àwọn platform kan. Tó sọ pé Yomi ló gbé dání. Tó bá ní ká dúró a máa dúró, tó bá ní ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ a bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ṣó ti wá gbé sílẹ̀ léni. Even one the authority then, he said, I want to be sending this message. And he said, if you are in government, I don't know who you are, irrespective of your position, there are things that can take down the whole government. That is from Yomi. To take down the whole government. To worry this to APC and PDP for campaign. People. Is something wrong with people who are following them? Is this thing a game? Are we joking here? To take down the whole government. To worry this to APC and PDP for campaign. People. Is something wrong with people who are following them? Is this thing a game? Are we joking here? Wọ́n dáwọ́ fún kò wá rẹ̀ tó fẹ́ sùn mọ́ Baba Mohbad náà fẹ́ sùn. Just because a never do well lawyer, a runaway lawyer, is crying and is spitting writing rubbish. Muyiwa is the one who paid directly. And in the last paragraph, he said Muyiwa did not pay. Everything was done free. And people cannot reconcile. Even people who claim to be radio station. Jump out. And they are saying, hey, fine boy, kini wọ́n sá àárín yẹn? Kini bàbá Alisi? Kini orí ti dẹ́sọ̀ yẹn? They are now quoting one guy. Ṣé Balógun ni Àbálọ́ba? Wọ́n sọ wípé bàbá gangan mọ kú tó pọ̀ mẹ́. Somebody who is a known supporter of one. You are quoting somebody who is a known supporter of one. I'm sure that guy can never quote any true seeker of justice. That man that they were quoting, quote, can never quote any true seeker of justice. Imagine that one quoting BJ, quoting you, your daddy, quoting Ish. I'm telling Gumo, so Ish so Gumo, come and reply you. That is exactly what they were doing on their platform. Quoting haters of Baba, a known supporter of Gumo. Pé torí kó sọ̀rọ̀ kí bàbá wa respond. Ó ní bàbá mọ ẹni tó pa ọmọ òun. Bàbá náà pé inú family yẹn ṣe rí pé wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń lọ. Wọ́n kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Ẹgbọ́n. Bàbá náà tún sọ wípé àbà sàn láàrin ajénímù ní pẹ̀kọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé ẹ fi ọ̀rọ̀ wo lẹ́gbẹ́ wá sí speakers of justice ni? Sọ̀rọ̀ ajé lẹ fi ń ṣe ni. Sọ̀rọ̀ ajé ni. It's so sad. We are not doing this for anything. A fẹ́ káwọn ọmọ tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn kán tiẹ̀ bá tàn rere. Ṣé nǹkan sọnù nínú ayé yín ni? Why are you unsettled? What are you pursuing? What are you looking for? And tó mú ẹ̀ bá dùn tó jí lójúmọ́ tínú ẹ̀ dùn that is moving forward. We will not be doing how you are doing. Success is a series of daily wins. Success is made easy by grit and growth mindset. Ẹ̀gbọ́n àwọn tó ń true seeker of justice tó bá kúrò ní corona. You will see them say àdẹ̀dúpẹ́ lẹ́ni àtúngbọ́ ilé. Hey, we move step by step. Kí ló dé tínú tí yín ò ń dùn? Kí ló dé tẹ́ embrace peace? Kí ló dé tẹ́ embrace improvement? Ṣé àmọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà lánàá bá gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu dókítà kan rí ni? Ṣé bí lọ́ọ̀yà alọ́ba náà ló mú wọn wá? Why can't you see that small success as success? Why can't you see that small win as win? Why? Kí ló dé tínú yín ò dùn? Anytime Amloba is moving forward, it is all distraction. It's all distraction. I don't know. Nígbà téèyàn jáde, tá a láwọn wá tó pọ̀ mọ́, tó wá pariwo pé bàbá ọmọ fẹ́ arrest òun. Is that a stimulating effect? Is that going to encourage anybody pursuing justice? Ó dẹ̀ jókòó sórí platform yín. Kí ló dé? Ẹ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run náà. Bàbá dé fìlà, bàbá kọrin. Kí ló wà nínú orin tí bàbá kọ? So tọ́mọ èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ try láti recover. Kò gbọ́dọ̀ wá in an environment tó máa fi happiness. Ìtẹ̀yìn ń wá ni pé ká lọ́ọ́ bá tirẹ̀ pamọ́ nínú ilé. Ìkan tiẹ̀ ní òun expect pé tí bàbá máa jáde aṣọ white nìkan máa wọ ẹni wù àtàn bá ń lọ. Àbà ìwọ ló fẹ́ dictate bá lọ́ọ́ bá ṣe fẹ́ live. Form to love you support there. So Allah life again. Allah cannot express his happiness again. Allah cannot freely again. It is the way you want Allah to mourn that Allah must mourn. Habba. That people still consider these people. They come and brag. They have saw the Africa, and there is nobody who can call you to order. Advice you ignore. Throw caution to the wind. I keep telling people, ṣé tó ń gbé bá ń gbẹ̀yìn sásìdì lè máa mú ni. Mistake bàbá lẹ́ ń wá láwa tá à ń wá cause of death. Bàbá gẹrun, ó gẹ punk, ló pa Mohbad. I don't know how people think they can impact on others. I don't see the impact success on their platform. And I see people gathered here because they want to listen to updates. No, in fact, they cannot tell you the procedure of justice. Even the investigation, the procedure that you follow to get things done properly. No wonder they made spending. They were just interested in recording. They didn't even want the guy to do proper documentation of whatever he wanted to say. A lawyer on his platform. For information, rush down, lawyer. Let them move in immediately. Let them find a way for that guy. Tell him that he will be protected. Tell him that everything will be done. Let him document whatever he has to say. Wọ́n jókòó lórí platform ní ọ̀dẹ́ ọ̀dẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa ò wọ́n ní ṣìrìn ìlú ti bàjẹ́ kábíyèsí ò ní ọba ò I will not talk o ẹnu mi kọ́ náà máa ti gbọ́ o.
You saw the threatening message they sent to the boy.
And all of a sudden I did not hear anything o. Àwọn ọmọ olórí burúkú yẹn lẹ́yìn ìgbà tán wá Nàìjíríà. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn wá dánmọ olórí burúkú. Wọ́n parọ́ kú. Ẹ̀ntínú ẹ̀ ò dùn. Orí suspect, a key witness for a case, a homicide case. O wá ń pariwo torí 500,000. O dey rubbish that witness. Ibi tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ problem nìyẹn. Ìkejì tó ń sáré kiri tó ń ṣe stage show tó lọ sí primary school ẹ̀rù bà mí primary school tó kó costume dání tó ní look at the window no net here o look at my son o look at this o you even using your son for emotional blackmail how desperate you are. Ìyẹn náà ló ń rí 3-second video téèyàn kan ti sọ pé òun mọ ohun tó pa ẹni táwọn wá láti jọ yìí. Ó gbé lọ ní wọ́n fẹ́ fi pawó. Wọ́n wá pé ẹ má sọ síta don't go and stay it go and see it. You are afraid of Baba, you are afraid of the lawyer, but you could take it to somebody that you don't even know, somebody who even has a blood relationship with a keyword suspect. Where is your sense of judgment? Where is your sense? Because somebody who can't read no the celebrity. Even a carpenter will not, a driver, a mechanic will not have taken that route. Oh, Thierry nǹkan gbà gan, wọ́n ju 3 seconds fún ẹ. Oh, le beat it say, when you know me, don't worry, even I can double that money. Can we meet somewhere? Oh, then brag that you are a celebrity. Wọ́n béèrè 3.5 lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, òun rìn kiri. You are shouting, lying to the whole world. There is a warrant of arrest. Excursion to all the borders. Everything is all right. Doing physical inspection of borders. Entertainment. Ẹ wá sọ òkú ọmọ the movie series. Àwọn kan lọ jombi òkú ní kó sí. Kí ni yàtọ̀? Kí ni yàtọ̀? The same character. The same content. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ti bọ́dà pa ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ tó náà ti bọ́dà pa pé kò gbọ́dọ̀ sá lọ ní warrant of arrest ṣé bí ní ló lọ Ìbàdàn ó náà track ẹ lọ Ìbàdàn ṣé wọ́n àtún track ẹ lọ this award ni sójọ ẹtẹrù ń bà ní ẹ wá fẹ́ ká lọ́ba join yín it will be mockery of Aloba if it's behind you because ọmọ ìyá kan máa wò ní pé is this ṣàwọn wèrè yìí ni bàbá yìí ń tẹ̀lé n tó save image Aloba today is because kò tẹ̀lé yín kálọ́ba náà. Meat wine. Wà ní sótó. Ó náà fún meat wine yẹn. Ẹ̀yin náà lè máa sọ fún pé dáàdì kò sí nǹkan. Ká máa gba justice ẹ̀ sí mi ẹ̀ fún bàbá kí bàbá mu. Ibẹ̀ lẹ́ máa ti ya fọ́tò pé bàbá mo báyìí ní o tó da Pepsi tó ń wo. Inú yín ò dùn. Ibẹ̀ dẹ̀ bá ti tọwọ́ ẹ̀bọ̀wé wípé new team ti wà tó máa investigate bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń brag ìjọ yẹn. There is a new team. There is something that the commissioner said, police said. Let me call Onile. Onile, can you tell us? Wọ́n pè Onile wọlé lórí fóònù. Ó ní kí nìyẹn náà? Nígbà tí màá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ó sọ nǹkan kan bóyá maybe you forgot. Kí n ló sọ? Láti dẹ́wọ̀n commissioner ti sọ̀rọ̀ kí la rí? Ṣé bó ní new team ti wà ní? ṣé bó ní 7 can charges 5 charges were against àdúrà pé àdúrà ó yà write your PDF put your name pé ọmọ lágbájá 7 can charges now where is that 7 can charges today? Àwọn CBEX NGO tán rìn kiri bí ìgbóná you keep messing yourself up rí pé lálá tó ròkè ilẹ̀ ló ń bọ̀ ṣé bó ń lẹ tọrọ owó yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé lánàá ni wọ́n ti rọ̀jò owó ebó ń lẹ tọrọ owó tẹ gbégbá bára ẹ kú Kano street níbo lẹ ń lẹ ẹ fèsì Adékúnlé kí ni gbogbo ẹ̀ lára yín sí kí lẹ bá bọ̀ bẹ̀ 40,000 ẹ wá ń pariwo look at where I'm sleeping because of your son ó ti wá dọmọ ẹ ibẹ̀ ní kò sí tó kàn ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́nu náà ló lè pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ look at where I'm sleeping because of your son and they are after me tani go after ẹ who is after you? It's a shame. They need stop. These people will use anything to justify whatever they are doing. They will use it. And don't pyro. To la wala nilu. Awala lolopa. Awala ni corona inquest. It is not one way traffic. Ọlọ́pàá máa ṣe tí wọ́n lọ. Kí corona máa ṣe tí wọ́n lọ. Ṣé bí bó ṣe wọlé sí wa lára nìyẹn. Tó ní corona, o believe in corona. Ṣé bí later let to change. Let to ní there is nothing that can come out of corona. Kí lẹ believe in gan. Where's your sense of sincerity? I said it this morning on Nova platform. Ìgbà tá a join course yìí, it's not as if the truth was ogun àlọ́wọ́ wa now. Ó dẹ̀ parọ́ mọ́ bàbá táwọn kan àwọn tó dúró ti bàbá lẹ́nu àwọn kan nu wọ́n ṣépè fún bàbá ńgbà yẹn náà tọ́hún tí mò ń tọ́. But one test that will pass is that test of sincerity. And sincerity is not a test of truth, but a test of your own genuineness, your own belief, of feelings of consistently being with the truth when you meet it. Ṣé ńgbà tá a wá rò ṣáà ní embrace ẹni? Ṣáà ní embrace ẹni? You came with a conquer strategy. A strategy láti kó ṣẹ́kẹ́ṣẹkẹ̀ sí bàbá ọmọ lọ́wọ́. That conquer strategy bí ilẹ̀ fi ń sunkún kiri. Ṣé bí ilẹ̀ fi ń sunkún kiri? Kí ni strategy yẹn fi yàtọ̀ sí strategy àwọn tá à ń suspect báwọn ni wọ́n pa Mohbad. Àwọn tó ń monitor ẹ̀ láti lé. It's a clear plan, focus and strategic execution. Wọ́n tẹ̀lé láti lé. Wọ́n ṣe bíi pé wọ́n ń bàjà. Wọ́n disagree. Wọ́n tẹ̀lé ni. Ẹni tí ò tẹ̀lé yàn lọ sórí tó tẹ̀lé lọ tó jókòó tí wọ́n jọ sọ̀rọ̀. Ó fi lẹ́mi lọ. Ó pín lẹ́mi padà. Driver tí ó tó dùn gan ni wọ́n gbà lójú pẹ̀lú tó ń rí. Wọ́n fẹ́ wọlé. Driver tó pèsè ẹ̀yìn pé take it easy. Ṣebí ọkọ ló yẹ kẹ́tì ẹ̀ máa pè pé àsọkùnrin ẹ take it easy. Wọ́n wá lọ́kọ wọlé like a dove. Wọ́n níyàwó wọlé like a lion. Èèyàn kan wọlé like a dove. Èèyàn kan wọlé like a lion. Ẹni tó wọlé like a dove. Dàdá àwọn tó fẹ́ wá wọlé àwọn fẹ́ wá gbáàgì. Ẹni don't come now. Ó dago 3 òru. Ẹlẹ́fẹ́ lọ pharmacy. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní everything was fine. Everything was okay. Kí lẹ ló ń ṣe ń pharmacy láago 3 òru. Ẹ̀tún nígbà tó wọlé gan tó fẹ́ ṣe lá píópíó. Àdè rí mọ́ láyé ìgbà yẹn. Ẹ wá ní tó bá ti dákú. Ẹ ń dọ̀mí lé lórí. Bàbá ẹ sọ pé ó máa ń dákú wọ́n ń dọ̀mí lé lórí. Bàbá lòun ò gbọ́ rí. Ṣáàbùrú ẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín wọ́n láwọn ò gbọ́ rí. Ìgbà wo ló wá di dákúdájí? Ẹ tún parọ́ gan ẹ ló fẹ́ ní psychological problem. Ẹni bóyá drugs ni gbogbo pathology tẹ ẹgbẹ́ wá nísìn wọ́n ní òsì drugs nínú system ẹ̀. We are going to get justice. Gbogbo distraction yín kò lè work. Lálá tó ròkè ilẹ̀ ló ń bọ̀. Ẹ ti ta àwọn èèyàn lórí platform yín wọ́n sá lọ. Ẹ ti ta integrity yín. Ẹ náwó ẹ nára ẹ ní bá. You won't recover from this. Kò sí yàn kan tó máa parọ́ máa lọ́ba tó máa recover. Thank you all.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, best scholar. You have never disappointed us in your analysis. And you will not always disappoint. You're always on point, spelling it out the way you ought to be. I'm glad people like you are on this side of the justice. I'm so happy that we have people like you, not the people like the CBEC NGO, or the people that will be changing narrative that Baba wants to arrest him. In fact, I'm so glad and I'm happy. And I must give you a round of applause. We celebrated more wisdom. You're still going to talk, but we still want to maybe Mommy Lizzie. Mommy Lizzie, are you there? Are you ready now?
Yes. I've just talked for maybe 2 minutes. I'm still busy, but then thank you so much. Mommy Talk is cheap. Good afternoon. Hi, Niyashuru. Good afternoon. Daddy Ishak. God bless you for your wisdom. More wisdom. Lórúkọ Jésù. Honorable York, welcome back from Kutonu, Abi. I don't know. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, everyone. Commenters, thank you so much. Anytime Mr. Ishak talks, like I used to say, my mind will just be at peace. Like it's just like when Honorable York talks, when even Mom Talk is cheap, any of the hosts or even panelists, like Barrister Laide, anytime they talk, my mind will just be at peace. Even my lovely son, Ish Talk. I hope you are still here. Hope you are getting better. Thank you so much, everybody. Honorable York, I enjoyed your analysis this afternoon. And since you started, I enjoyed everything. It's like you said my mind, The boy needs the father. The boy, that girl should just allow that boy to be. Let him know his father. Let him have the impact of his father in his life, and stop deceiving the public, You should stop deceiving the public. Let reality set in for you, If not just because you love, the love of money is just too much for you. I don't know, I'm always wondering all the time. This girl has a mom. This girl has a dad. I don't know why they cannot call her to order. Or is she bigger than them? Both parents. Is she bigger than them? They should be able to put her legs on a straight path. On Otito no ye. I don't know, honestly speaking. I just don't understand. But all I know, and I will continue to say, is justice is coming. Just like joy is coming, justice is coming by His grace. Justice is coming, And for Yomi, I think he has come to the end of the road. That is so sure. He has come to the end of the road. Because 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I can't imagine him saying he needed money and they wouldn't have raised more than 2 million now. And he continues to play the dirty game. I don't know, in Nigeria, it is well, how he will be taking that little boy, Amagbeshi, rubbish thing, planting negative narrative into the destiny of that boy. Yomi, can you hear me? I said into the destiny of that boy. You are planting evil into his destiny. pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń gbọ́mọ yẹn ṣe. You have to be careful because o lè má tètè kú bọ̀ tójú ẹ̀ ara rẹ̀. I'm telling you, pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń ṣe fọ́mọ yẹn, Yomi, be careful o, be careful. You have to be careful, you know. And then for onílé, mo fẹ́ sọ fún ẹ bóyá o wà ń bí, I'm not sure. Àwọn kan wà wọ́n ń ṣe ẹlẹ́dàá wọn. Wọn kì í ṣe ẹlẹ́dàá wọn. My darling Honorable York, I told you I called my brother here in Dublin. Mo pè, mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. And he promised me, I will go online. I told him, go online, tell those who are bashing Baba to stop it on your platform. Only Munso ni Bangbai. I told him, and he promised me, but he never did it. It is all well and good. I've said my own, I've done my own part, you know. Onílé, òun láti lọ kó lọ bẹ ẹlẹ́dàá bàbá yẹn. Sórí àwọn kan wà, take it or leave it. Tó ṣe pé tó bá ṣe ẹlẹ́dàá wọn tí ẹ̀ ní ìdá ti sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹlẹ́dàá yẹn ló máa jà. O lè níwọ̀ náà lẹ́lẹ́dàá. But pé o parọ́ mọ́ máa yẹn, because I know very well that you are lying, Onílé. You are lying. Just like the analysis some of the panelists and Daddy York has given. You just wanted to replace Gracie. Nítorí pé wọ́n ní man yẹn sick. But to the glory of God, the Lord healed that man and brought him up again. Onílé, you have to go and beg that man. Beg him. Even kọjú sọ́lọ́run tiẹ̀ lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ pé o ti ṣe èèyàn kan and ò ń tọrọ ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Tó bá ń lọ anywhere, they will tell you. They will tell you, and you should stop it. Like Honorable Yours said, tí ó bá kú pé káwa kan dìde ká ṣe anything for you to get arrested. Tó bá stop all this rubbish. Like he said, go on your platform and malign that man and see how far you will go. Okay? Go on your platform and do it and see how far you will go. Thank you, everybody. I'm at work. Eshigoni, God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for that submission, and thank you for all you do. Thank you for all you do, man. Thank you very, very much. It's only a fool that we don't know what is going on. A whole lot of game is being played, and we keep our fingers crossed. Tell me, who is Jumiola? Please, are you Jumiola?
Hello?
Hello, we can hear you.
No, President Jimmy. This one is Jimmy. I want to know more.
Oh, no. You know, your ghost send request, ne? Let's send request now. Let me see one of my. Let me see whether he's sending request again. I don't know. We're ready to talk now.
Honorable York.
Ma?
York, ṣé wọ́n ké sà?
Yes, ma.
Ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta.
ẹ ṣe tẹ bá wa jáde lẹ́nu. Mommy, talk is cheap. You can run your mouth. Mommy, you are welcome. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ sọ fún Lati platform ni o. Lati platform, ṣé ẹ rí nǹkan kan sọ mọ́ nípa 15 people in the house? The rubbish award kan gbélé wù mí lọ́wọ́. Ẹ sọ kankan nípa nǹkan tí doctor sọ, tí driver sọ, ẹ kó gbá wọlé. It's obvious pé ó ṣì lẹ̀ wá ń ṣe, ẹ má distract wa. Ẹ kéré láti distract wa náà anyway. Ẹ sọ the good things tátorí ẹ̀ wá sórí justice Mohbad. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Gbogbo òṣìṣẹ́ wa ń ṣe yìí o, ṣáyé gba Facebook lẹ́gbẹ́ wa. Yomi, you supposed to get a letter by now. Ó yẹ kó kọ̀bẹ̀ kó silent ẹ̀. Do you get it? Yomi Fabiyi. Padà sí tíátà ẹ̀, àwa ẹni justice, a máa lé ẹ̀. Maradona tó ń ṣe yẹn, àwọn olóṣè alágbàná da family wọn láàmú, àwọn ló fún ẹ lówó. Kò dẹ̀ yé mention alọ́ba mọ́ bàbá òun kò yẹ kó mọ̀ ẹ́, kò dẹ̀ ní ẹ̀bà acknowledge òṣì tó ń ṣe. Ìyẹn ló ń dùn ẹ́. You understand? Ẹ máa kò fẹ́ ṣe justice, ẹ go back to the nǹkan tó gbogbo wá sórí justice. Wùmí wà ń bẹ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àdúrà. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn wèrè 15 àwọn ọmọ òṣì àwọn burúkú tó bí tó wá 15 people in the house. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa wọn. Bàbá nìkan lè mention ẹ ṣàǹsọ́lẹ̀ mẹ́wàá. Lati, you don't hurt your age. Agbaya. Ẹ ṣe gọ̀sà. Ẹ ṣe yọ.
Thank you very much. You're welcome with us anyway.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. Ola222.
Ẹ ti gbọ́ mi báyìí.
No, don't worry, it's fine, Ola222, let's have you.
Okay.
Uncle York?
Sorry, now go on, we can hear you.
Ṣé ti ń gbọ́ mi?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Ọlọ́run ní daṣẹ́ yín rú o.
Làmí o.
Ọlọ́run ní daṣẹ́ yín rú, ojú yóò dẹ̀ ní rí bí o.
Àmì àtẹ̀yìn
náà. Ojú yóò ní rí bí ọ̀nà rí bí York. Ojú yóò ní rí bí sà.
Àmì àtẹ̀yìn náà sà.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Iwájú lọ̀pá iwájú ni ọ̀pá kìíní kan tó ń ṣe kìíní kan sí. Iwájú lẹ máa lọ Honorable York. Wow. May God continue to bless your intelligence.
Amen, and you too, bro.
Ní gbẹ̀yìn. Ẹ ò ní gbẹ̀yìn o. Ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti join live yín sà. Inú mi ti ẹ̀ dùn pé ẹgbẹ́ mi wá sókè. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Mo wà pẹ̀lú yín, Ọlọ́run ò ní dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn yín.
Àmì àtẹ̀yìn náà.
Ọlọ́run ò ní padà lẹ́yìn yín o. Honorable York.
Àmì o.
Mo fẹ́ fi àkókò yìí dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó ń dúró tì yín. Bí irú àwọn ishtalk. Mommy Ish Grace. Ṣé ẹ̀yin náà máa mọ̀ wọ́n tí mi ò bá tiẹ̀ rántí orúkọ wọn? Mommy bí yeye bó bá gún wà kọ́ ló máa padà lẹ́yìn wọn. Honorable York Dad, òpó múlẹ́rú ni yín o. Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ ní padà lẹ́yìn yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá lọ́ba yìí. Ojú ò dẹ̀ ní tì yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá lọ́ba yìí. Ẹ ṣeun gan. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Ojú ò ní tì yín Honorable York Dad. Ojú ò ní tì yín. Ẹ bá mi kí Báyọ̀ Bílíọ̀n. Ẹ bá mi kí mọ́ mi 80-70. Ojú ò ní tì yín sà. Ojú ò ní tì yín. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ sọ ọmọ nù. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọba Rọ́ṣí máa ń sọ. Àwa kọ́ la sọ ọmọ nù. Ọmọ yín ò ní sọ ní Honorable York Dad.
Àmì lórúkọ Jésù, mo ṣàfihàn àti gbogbo wa náà.
Báyọ̀ Bílíọ̀n gò ní sọ ọmọ nù.
Ishtogun ní sọmọnù. Tóyìn Pépérépé ní sọmọnù. Gladiator Vengers ní sọmọnù. Ní sọmọnù. Mommy, Baba Gunwa, 80-70. Mommy G babe. Mommy Comfy. Thank you for bringing me up again. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Ní ṣíṣe o. Ní ṣíṣe. Àṣìṣe rẹ̀ ní jẹ́ ti yín o. Àṣìṣe ò ní jẹ́ ti yín dáàdi. Ní ṣíṣe o. Ẹ ṣeun gan. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún àwọn èèyàn láyè láti sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You are welcome. You are welcome, my brother. You are welcome, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
I continue to appreciate you. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Let me go to Mr. Tazan. Tazan, let's have you.
Hey, the Honorable York.
The master.
Carosa. Mukinyo, thank you very much. For opening this platform for us to come together again to speak. And I want to wish everyone happy New Year today. I want to say thank you and welcome to everyone. I greet you, Mr. Ola. Thank you for those wonderful prayers. May God be with you too and your family. Mommy Enioshuru, I greet you. Mommy Auntie Lizzie Ablabi, and then Reggie, and I'll go to Mr. Professor Ishak. I know I probably would have missed your initial address. I have my pen and my paper here. As usual, whenever you speak, it is profitable to ensure that you have your notes down and your pen. I greet you all respectfully. And to those good people in the comment section, I respectfully greet you in ensuring that he gets justice for his son. So I always ask myself that question: why am I here? Why do I always, at my free time, tuning into TikTok to see what is going on, to hear the latest, to understand the proceedings, to know where the case stands right now, to have a grasp of the fact of this case and the details inherent? Why? Why do I do this? And one of the answers that I came up with was because I am a father. One of my responses to that question is that because I have children. And this is very fundamental. As a parent, that's why I'm here. That's why I have to be here. That's why I have to align myself with the quest for justice for Mohbad. That's why I have to support Joseph Aloba in fighting for justice for his son. Why am I here? It's because Joseph Aloba has been cheated by evil people cheated by the system that was designed and meant and constituted to protect him and his family. Because I am here because Aloba has been shortchanged. That's why I'm here. And I want to implore every one of us to, because when you are able to answer these questions wholeheartedly, it makes it very easy for you. It makes your heart to be at peace when you want to talk about the issue of Mohbad. I want to believe we are all here because we don't want to hear that another rising star in Nigeria the life was cut short again, just like Mohbad's life was cut short. We don't want to hear it again. We are here because we want to support Aloba in asking that question, those two critical questions that are still to be answered to this day. What happened to my son? Any sensible, reasonable father will ask that question. Any reasonable, sensible, humane mother will ask that same question. No sensible parent will be like Wumi's father and mother, who have been in absentia since the beginning of this matter, who have gone AWOL, as the military people will say, who have gone into hiding. They've gone into obscurity, leaving their daughter in this very, very bad state. Which parent, which true parent, the prodigal story, despite what the child did, disgraced the father, torn apart the family, brought shame to the father, squandered the fortune of the family, and went away. I can imagine people insulting the man. The man no longer can speak in the society. He can no longer have an opinion. They don't want to see him amongst the committee of fathers in the village. Nobody wants to listen to him because they will ask him, look at you that you cannot keep your son, keep your home, put it in order. You can't speak here, please keep quiet. That man, according to the story, was always eager, looking forward to see his son return, irrespective of whatever that boy would have done. He was looking forward. Every morning when he wakes up, he goes onto the patio, looks up to the north. Will he return this morning? I am here for him. And when reality of life dawned on that boy, that prodigal son, he went back home. The father's arms were wide open. Irrespective of what he has done, it didn't matter what he would have done. It didn't matter what his actions and act and behavior and senselessness would have cost the father and the family. His hands were wide opened. He received the boy back. He was there. He defended him. He told the boy, don't worry, I am here for you. He apologized to the entire family. I'm thinking on behalf of the boy. He tried to reconcile the boy back to the family and to the community. Where is Wumi's father? Where is Wumi's mother? Where are they? I will ask myself that question. Where are they? Will any reasonable parent, not even a puppy, not even a dog, will leave the puppy in distress, in situations like that of what Wumi is going through now? No parent. here we are. We've not heard from them. They were never at Corona. They were never at Aloba's house to commiserate with him. They were not there. They've not put out a statement either to defend or to speak or to exonerate or none whatsoever. None to this day. I don't know if they made a statement that I missed. But to this day, where are they? And that's why we are here, because we are good parents. Because we have children. We don't want this thing to be mentioned around us. And every time that we come here to speak to the truth, every time we come here to analyze the details, to pray and hope that Aloba gets justice, we are also praying for ourselves. We are also praying for our families. We are also praying for our communities. We are also praying for our villages. We are also praying for our state, our country at large. That things like this must never happen again. That things like this must not be seen as a norm. It should not be a norm. That a rising star like Mohbad will be ended under the same roof with the girlfriend, brother, uncle, and other associates, and no cogent, coherent explanation has been given as to what happened to him. We don't want it to happen again. And this just cause that Mohbad is championing is one that every true parent, every true mother and father must support. For when we do so, when we find ourselves on the right path of this fight, when we do so, we are not going to be easily dismayed like the manner of some that we have seen today. When we ask ourselves that critical question, what is my business? Why am I here? We will not end up like those that we see today. The likes of Kudriski, the likes of Latisne, the likes of Lagata, the likes of Yes and No, and so many, the likes of Teni Omologo, the likes of so many of them. Because the question is, were they able to answer that question? Why am I here? Why am I in this fight? Why am I supporting Baba Mohbad? Supporting Baba Mohbad for me is not about Kimaganusi Nkontio coming, Nkotoju Mioto. Autopsy was done for free. It was free of charge. FOC. Where is 60 million? Is that the reason why I'm here? No! That's not why I'm here. I want to know what happened to that boy. And I want to know that everyone who had a hand in what happened to that boy must face the law. Their confidence must be taken away. They must not roam freely on the streets of Lagos. That's why I'm here. Anything else is distraction to me, because I know why I'm here. When you look at it, and this is how people get easily swayed. The son came out and said the pathologist was paid. He is not owed a dime. Did you hear any noise again? Where are those people who were shouting 60 million? Where are they today? Where are those who are championing and clamoring? Oh, it's for free. Oh, they didn't collect money. Oh. Even the Eniyoshoro Omarayele lawyer, where is he today? Where is the incumbent attorney? Where is he today? He's nowhere. They have all gone into their dark abyss. That son came out and said he was paid, fully paid. Nothing less than 12 million and a little short of 20 million. Where are they today? Those who are writing in papers, where are they? The Popov chick QC radio, where is it today? There's shame written all over them. And so, if we don't want to end up like all of these shameless people, shameful people who have no integrity, who have nothing that they stand for, we must always ask ourselves that question: why am I here? Why waiting bring me come this justice for Mohbad? For when we are able to answer that question, nothing will shake us. We will still remain standing, asking the same question, holding the government accountable, asking them to do their job, asking them to do the right thing. That's what will help us to remain focused. And I just want to say thank you to the good people that I have been around this table with to discuss, to hear our views, to understand the issues, to logically think about what has been going on. So, Honorable York, thank you so much, and God bless you. Please, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to crave your indulgence to please keep your eyes on what matters. Let us focus on what matters. You see, the coroner inquest is wrapping up. Hopefully, the first hospital will come and give their testimony too. Even if they don't come, there is enough for the judiciary to do their job. There is enough from what the driver said and from what the second doctor said, the second hospital, what they said. They said, we have the CCTV. We have the CCTV footage. So those who gave money to Yomi Fabi for CCTV now, their money has gone into his pocket for his to fund his lifestyle. The hospital said, we will provide it free of charge, FOC. So here we are. We will wait patiently for the next inquest, and we move forward from there under the leadership of Dr. Shitu and Baba Mohbad. And I just want to say that in our quiet moments, please, let us remember Baba Mohbad in our prayers. Let us not forget that he has other children, even though he has lost Adura and Co. along with Mohbad. He still has other children. He has a family. Let us keep him in our prayers, because it's not easy. He's facing the whole world. He's facing the whole system. What Baba Mohbad is fighting now, as we can see, is the system. It's the police force. Police force that will say somebody bled profusely but cannot provide any evidence, tangible evidence to support that statement. That's who Baba Mohbad is fighting, though. That's the system that Baba Mohbad is fighting. Right? A police, a system that will ignore the girlfriend, that will ignore every other person in the house, and hold a young man in the name of spending who only recommend a nurse. And those are all that the police could do. What a shame. Mommy Rianu, if I ask you to give me the contact for your mechanic, that something happened to my car, that he needs to come and fix it for me, just because I have seen him, your mechanic, fix your own car before, and the guy came to my garage now, in his effort to fix my car, he messed up the car. How is it that you will be taken into custody?
You understand?
This is the sort of rot that is in the Nigerian system.
If I want to promote it from
so that's what Baba Mohbad is facing. Baba Mohbad is facing a government that don't care about the lives of citizens. She Mohbad lo makokokuni. Now Mohbad will be the first person we go buy. That's the kind of system, institution that Baba Mohbad is up against. And this is the reason why we have to pray for him, and we have to stand solidly behind him. I can't recall any matter of this nature that took this long. I'm relatively young in Nigeria. Was it Dele Giwa? Was it Abiola? Which matter of this nature? It shows that the people, the power of the people, the resolve of the people is powerful. And that's why we must galvanize it behind Baba Mohbad. Prayerfully too. He can't have Mohbad anymore. Mohbad can't come back home to him anymore. But what he is doing transcends him. What Aloba is doing transcends his family. For the Nigerian society, the Nigerian system itself. So that's why he's thinking of a society on his shoulders. And it is because of you and I and good people, great minds, good parents, good fathers and mothers like you. That's why that man is still standing. That's why that man is still going. And we must stand. We must go along. We must support him till we fight this to a logical conclusion. Hoping that at the end of the day, no child would have the confidence to see evil and be quiet. No person will see evil, participate in evil, and be quiet and still be walking about freely in Nigeria. No. So we will continue to remind ourselves of the importance of this fight so that we can continue to go on. Aloba, God will be with you. This fight that you are fighting, it's not only for you, it's for everybody. It's for everybody. The second question you are asking, am I the grandfather of this boy truly? Who will fault you? Who will say your question is unreasonable? Which righteous and pious, honest, virtuous woman will say no? Which woman will be say, now you be my first person? We go say no. We go they run all over the place to the point that we are court order had to go and pasted on the gate. Which woman, I beg, we gonna tell me. You're asking that question. Should not me be the true grandfather of this child? It's reasonable. It's something that, it's okay. You can ask it. You know what? Imagine if Aloba was a billionaire, just like Abiola used to do in those days. When people bring Bele, come give Abiola. First thing when them born, first thing Abiola you would tell them to do is DNA. Say carry and go give Simbi. Simbi go do DNA and she go confirm whether na my own or no be my own. People, I can imagine ladies, women were literally begging to do DNA for the child to confirm, say, na Abiola pikin, because they know that once it is confirmed, them don't happen. They don't hammer. They don't hammer. Once it is confirmed, say yes. Na abeti Abiola pikin. Money don't happen. That's what happens. Look at Togo, anybody Danny Loju, Amanfi Barini. The Baba has been asking for DNA. You should be the first person. Any reasonable, honest, righteous, virtuous woman will step forward. Will step forward and say, oh yeah, Baba, let's go. Or let's say that Mohbad has an inheritance in the custody of the father of Joseph Aloba, for which has to naturally go to the little baby. But before that inheritance goes to the little baby, DNA has to be done. Will she still be running all over the place today? Will it have taken us this long to do DNA if you know that there is a 5 billion worth of property that was supposed to go to Mohbad will be coming to the little boy? Come on. So the man is asking that question. Is it my child? Is this my consolation? Yeah, that's the word. Is this little baby my consolation? I just want to be sure. Come on. You can't fault him for that. You can't fight him for that. And in addition to that, he is doing the young man, the little baby, a favor. He's doing him a favor. He explained that clearly. Let me clear this cobweb over this boy. Bobo Jankariwo, let me remove all the cobweb before the boy grows up. Let me take care. Let me settle it. I will take up the responsibility and settle it now, so that the boy will not meet it in future. So that the boy will not have to battle it in future. So that the boy will not have to cry and suffer for this when I am gone. You understand? When I am no more. So that this boy will not have to suffer for it. I want to take that responsibility and do it now. Why should anybody have a problem with that? Why should anyone be uncomfortable with that? Wife of my youth, why should anybody be uncomfortable with that? And so, this should be our focus. This should continue to keep us in line and continue to pray for this man. Because I want this matter to be resolved too. I don't want it to be left halfway. And one of the answers to that question, why am I here? And I will continue to say this. The answer is that our traditional rulers in Yoruba land, their names must not be dragged into this sort of controversy. Never. Never at all. They must never be mentioned. In those days, when things like this happen, the Agbagbas, all the leaders will ask the traditional ruler to go and open the calabash. You cannot bring curse upon the village, upon the throne. It's not done. I don't want it. I don't want to hear about it. That one cabis, one chief, one king, one baale somewhere is involved in the buying of somebody, is involved in bullying, is involved in... I don't want it. It's embarrassing. So these are the reasons why I always come here. I always take part in this conversation. So I want to encourage every one of us to ask ourselves that question too. Always. It cannot be too much because it refreshes your energy when you ask that question. Why am I here? Why am I supporting this man? May we not be befallen with faith that is beyond our capacity to handle. Look at Olatuji, as I said the other day. Look at Olatuji. I want to believe in Ilorin, they heard about the matter of Mohbad. So I will ask, how did they take it? How did they take it? What was their disposition? I know my Ilorin people, they are very religious. Did they just say, maybe, I'm not saying it is, but maybe that was their disposition. But look at what happened to their family too. Same thing, they have things in common. Their own children tried practically in the hands of the police. In the hands of the police. Just as Mohbad failed, the police failed Mohbad too in doing a proper job. The common factor in these two cases is the police. The police. So maybe, I don't know. Or were they like, this man deserves justice. They need to get to the root of the matter. Maybe, was that their reaction? I don't know. I don't know. Just as Baba Mohbad carried the corpse of Mohbad to the police station, hoping and thinking that they will do something, they sent him away. Olatunji was placed in the custody and care and charge of the police, only for him to be piled the next day. You see? So let us continue to stay on the right path, to continue to do what is right, to continue to speak and ask for justice for Mohbad, because justice for Mohbad is justice for all. Thank you very much, Honorable York. God bless you. God bless everyone. I'll mute my mic now.
Thank you. Mr. Tazan. No, I was dreaming, or I was not dreaming. Blog on Instagram. DM was saying the owner is it Gist Lover, that the owner of Gist Lover belongs to. Let me pick it. The owner of Gist Lover belongs to Tonto Dicky. Then is it Gist Lover? The only one saw it. They were testing what good it is. Did you see it?
I didn't see it on New York. I didn't take note of it. Yeah.
I came across it and I was just laughing. I don't know. I was just laughing. It was on Instagram. It was on Instagram. And I was laughing when I saw it. And they're saying that, oh, she can pull. The seats. Anytime the mistake I did was that I did not screenshot that page. I will have done the screenshots. Maybe you most people will have seen. And we are waiting. We are waiting. Endlessly waiting. And I want to appreciate everybody that have spoken on this platform today. It is what it is. God in His infinite mercy will keep us strong and solid. Mr. Ishak, Mommy Talk is cheap. I have to appreciate her in the usual room. I want to appreciate Mommy Lizzie. I want to appreciate Mr. Tazan, Ola 222, Regis. I want to appreciate everybody, comment sections. I want to appreciate you, all the commenters. I want to appreciate you. Sanolaide, I'm going to find you for just joining. I'm going to find you for just joining, Sanolaide. I'm finding you, your colleague, San Oluwatosin and BioBillion, the three of you. You abandoned me over many hours that I've been on this live. Over 4 hours. So it's one lion each. One lion from Olaide, one camel from Barrister Oluwatosin, and one elephant from Bio Battalion. But the fact that you come up, Sanolaide, we are going to reduce your one lion to probably a leopard now. Thank everyone. My BioBillion. We run this could work. You know if you work, he brother me could work. Can't work. Thank no put the water the Sanolaide. Okay, emergency European. Let's have emergency European.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, the panelists and the commenters. I want to talk about spending and the nurse. We're told that spending and the nurse are to be prosecuted. I wonder how they come about how they did their investigation by trying to prosecute spending and the nurse. If spending and the nurse are capable of the offense, what will you say to the wife? According to the driver's testimony and what the doctor said at the inquest, that the driver said that the wife fought with the husband on their way to the show and on their way coming back to the show. To the extent that the driver said if he was mobile, he would have beat the woman. For a stranger to say that, it goes a long way. So which investigation do you do that you come about prosecuting spending and the nurse? The wife was with the husband for 72 hours, 48 hours, and 24 hours. And the driver said nobody, apart from the 3 a.m. that they came out to buy, they wanted to go to the pharmacy. He was there till around 11. Am I right? 11. That no one come out of the house. So how come is these two people you want to prosecute? What about the other people in the house? None of them were taken to the inquest except Adura and Dijibami, nurse and then the wife. And every other person that has spoken at the inquest, all finger is pointing to the wife. And this our country is a joke. Is a joke. This is a situation whereby the person that commits the offense will be left aside, and the person that did not commit offense are being punished. I didn't say Spendy is right. He doesn't commit any, because they will charge him for conspiracy because they were all there. According to what the driver said, and the doctor that was brought to the inquest, he confirmed to us that the body has gone long time ago, that it has complete stage of death. If the driver can say that he was called on Tuesday, that the person he took to the show died, around 9 or 12 on Tuesday, and that the Rosha said around 12, and the nurse said around he was in the house around after 2. So how many Mohbad that died? How many deaths did Mohbad die? How many deaths did Mohbad die? So I wonder what they will charge the wife for. Maybe they will just pamper at the back, be going. And this kind of a thing, it has to stop in our country. If we didn't get justice for this boy, if the wife is not, the wife is being exonerated, I wonder what will happen to our children. Because I was opportune to talk to someone. I was in my sister's place, and they had some visitors, and he came to do something around. I was talking about this Mohbad issue. The man said, okay, he has something about this Mohbad father that I should explain more. I have to give him the point, just summarize the whole issue to the man. The man said, do you believe that this is what I'm experiencing now? I said, how come, sir? The son of the man interrupted that, we're talking about DNA, father, when his son give birth to a child, the grandfather has authority over it, even concerning the placenta. So far they are staying within the same vicinity, maybe the same state or the same area, The boy now interrupted, lie, daddy me. No, and the father said, will you shut up? That is how it's been done. Even once you give birth, your son, you bring the baby down to his house for naming ceremony. And the boy was looking somehow, he was furious. And the man was telling him that so the man and the friend of the man and the son now went outside to go and get something. Do you know what the man said? The man told me and my sister that exactly what I explained to him concerning what happened to Mohbad. Exactly what is happening to him now. That this is son. He brought a girl home. Then maybe after some time they want to do introduction. That's okay. Let him go with 1 or 2 people to go to the girl's house so that they can know them. But by the time they got there, they changed it to engagements. And the man said, lie. No. He is a dead man. That is not done like that, that he will not accept. The man didn't give me other details about it, but the man said he did not accept. So, immediately they left, and I told my sisters that, there's no bad issue. So, really, it's happening in some people's house like this. And if this guy did not get justice, this thing will continue like that. When all these guys out there, they'll think, what they are doing is normal. And no. I said, I have to continue with this justice, that this boy, we have to continue clamoring on it, that this guy must get justice. So the issue of this lady fronting here and there, going to parties, going to collect award, how did we get here? How did we get to this stage that you are so comfortable, you are so okay, you are so relaxed to go to that place? No no empathy. I expected that. When immediately I saw her that day, I thought she will say, please, let's give a minute silence for my late husband. The next thing she started talking, she pockets her hands she just pockets her hands, started talking, as if nothing is happening. And your husband is at the morgue. I've never seen one day this guy will come out and said, justice for my husband. I think that stage that day is an opportunity for her to say justice for Mohbad. Even that word alone. Please and please, I want justice for my husband. Nothing. She didn't even say anything concerning her husband. She didn't even come out and say justice for my husband. The trophy that she told them to come and collect that day, they are giving it back to her. She has collected the trophy. And here we are. And to those people supporting her, austerity will judge. We are not backing up. We get to the root of the matter. If you give birth to a man and you are being called to come and do DNA and you are running it and scatter, that means automatically, I don't think that baby belongs to the man. Because no woman that we know that, this child belongs to my husband. Come on, dude, you don't even need to follow them to where? Come and meet me here. You're supposed to have done this DNA and use it to slap us. Come on, I'm sure of what I'm doing. This boy is my late husband's son. You can't confidently say it. The only thing you can say, Emma play boy yemo, only love favor Comilola. Emma play voice boy yemo, hungry. Only love favor Comilola. And some people are still there supporting you. Ọjọ́ yẹ on be sún síwájú ni. Ọjọ́ yẹ on sún síwájú ni. And to Adura, it's just a pity. It's a pity that you deny your brother. You deny your brother. I wonder how you're going to go far in this life. I just pray God Almighty give us this justice. You can't be exempted. You can't, because you have not seen your truth. You have not. So blessing, I have my reservation for her. For her not coming out, I'm not going to bash her. I'm not, because we are still going to High Court, and I don't know what High Court will turn to be. Because let me just skip aside. Because I know I'm suspecting something, but let me just skip that side. Because of the principalities and powers that we are dealing with. Let me just skip aside. I'm not going to bash. I'll just have my reservation for her. So Yadura, it's a pity. I wonder how you sleep at night. You've forgotten how you backed that boy. You just forget everything just like that. All because of what? Look at the case of Timothy. The mama cried. The day I saw that woman, half naked, crying, I want justice for my husband. And I want Biamo totally. These are real Abiyamo. When they say Abiyamo Lele, she voiced out. See the way you voiced out, the way Adura was arrested. If that was the way you are clamoring for, shouting for Mohbad justice, I know a lot of people will ask, oh no, woman, no, let's stand. You just kept mute. As if you are remote control. I wonder how you sleep at night. A child that is already grown, putting in consumer. This is a Yadra. As this case is going, see Yadra go to Banisha on dear Lumaku. Because I wonder what you are covering. Because I could remember the time Adura wanted to speak at the inquest the first time. You went to go and be begging Adura. Okay, I'm begging for. What are you begging that boy for? Why? What are you saying? You should not say his truth. But nothing can be covered. Because the son has already said. The son has said all the windows that leads to justice will be open. For you to know that nothing will be covered. And to those bashing Baba Dura and Baba Mubad, posterity will judge. If someone loses his child, and all what you can do is to start bullying that man, defaming the man, telling that man, Bushi Yakoshe Lele, and you know, if you are in position, then you don't tell him how to do it. And the man has said something. If you are making money from this Mubad issue, and you are using it to stress me, that's if you buy me, this is what it will be for you. Ile a cause there. To those people doing it, you better stop. Do not leave cause for yourself and your generation. Because this justice for Mubad is for the fall and rise of some people. Emma gba ìpè sórí lọ fáwọn ọmọ yín. If Baba Mubad is not satisfied with you being close to him, why not take a break? Or if you are tired, why not take a break? Why do you want to turn it to fracas? Why? Why? You don't need it. If you don't have anything you want to do in jail, you don't have anything to add, why not do something else? Why not do something else? Leave the justice for those that are intelligent, that are analyzing objectively, constructively. Why not leave them? If you cannot do it, okay, why not even listening to them? Okay, you cannot read the CTC, you cannot read the newspaper publication, you cannot analyze it. Okay, those that are analyzing, that are reading, why not screen record, send somebody out? Please, these people, anytime they come out, they are reading the CTC, they are reading the newspaper publication, they are analyzing. Please go there, screen record for me, so I can use it on my platform. For those that don't understand, we can be able to break it down for them. Why not do that? Instead, you continue to gang fight. You want to collect trophy. Trophy on what? 26 years old boy? We are not doing content here. This is not a content platform. We are not doing content. It's not update. It's not information. We talk, analyze critically. We don't assume. We don't defame. If anything comes out that is wrong, we come out and debunk it. Why not follow people that are intelligent? Why not follow their step? Why do you want to turn this J4M to turn it upside down? I think there's still time for you to step aside or take a break. We are not doing fracas, and we will never turn it to fracas. We will continue to support Baba Mubad to the end. And anything that comes out, we will only come to debunk. Our hosts are here. They will come out. The critical thinkers will come out and they will debunk. We are not ready for fracas. So the person that announced fracas on J4M, we are not ready for that. We are too intelligent, we are too busy, we are too accurate for that. We won't go that level, we won't go that route. So, our able hosts, thank you for giving me this platform to say the little. I want to say, and to all the commenters, I appreciate you all. And to the panelists, God bless you. Thank you. I miss my mic.
Thank you very much, Emergency European. Thank you. San Olaide, can we have you? San, are you there? Son, are you there?
Yeah, good evening. Good evening.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, panelists. Good evening, Honorable York Daddy, and our amiable commenters. Thank you for always here giving the glass base of the comment and also liking the live. That having said, I've been going in and out, but I know it's still materializing and nothing much to, we continue to say what we have been saying for the past 1 year. And I want to start from when I think someone came live. Someone was here when I was there, as in Reggie Lawrence was asking that what they talking about CY and all that. And again, CY told us that the industry gods took or she would have said what killed Mohbad, but the industry gods were not allowed to say anything, and the industry gods gave her an award. I would say an undeserved award as far as I'm concerned, my opinion. And she was happy, and there's no scrutiny from people who are always saying, "Oh, face it with me, you're calling face." But now it's clear to us how that award was given to them, undeserved. We won't, because we love Mohbad, or want to not be saying some kind of cloud chasing award. And she has gotten the trophy that she already been talking about. She's now with them. She's now ruling with the industry gods, who, as far as she's concerned, were those that off Mohbad, and also they were stopping her from saying what killed husband of our youth. And I didn't know the outcome of yesterday's proceedings, but I heard some stuff that just pending and the nurse were there, and the prosecuting team, or the prosecutors, the police, did not bring the witnesses. Again, the police don't even know what is going on. They're not even in this case. They're not about us getting justice for Mohbad. If truly they are for justice, we'll be seeing that present at the inquest. With some of the things that they've said at the inquest, they would have swing into action. But there are no way to do that, because most likely they are working to convert or something. We don't know. But based on the investigation and interrogation of the witnesses and suspects, we'll continue to say those in the house are suspects as far as they are concerned. 1, DJ Bami, Darusha, CY Adua, and also the driver's testimony. So, which is why I'm happy, because people are saying, oh, some blah blah blah, crying all over the internet. They can cry, we don't care. But Baba Mohbad has done the needful by challenging the DPP advice. Hopefully, I think, is it this week? To this post, right? Next week? Yeah.
Monday.
Huh?
Monday 5th.
Yeah, we've gotten a date, we've gotten a date for we to get the proceedings regarding that. And I believe we'll get a favorable judgment so that they will do the same thing they did to us at the inquest, and they will stop whatever they are doing at the magistrate regarding the prosecuting the suspects. We know those guys in the house are culpable with different testimonies, and can I come back, please? I need to receive this call. Sorry.
Okay, Mami Jibe, let's have you.
Oh, Honorable York Daddy, good afternoon, the panelists and the commenters. Thank you for all what you've been doing, and as we continue to appreciate you, God will appreciate you more on this justice for Mohbad. I'm just down somehow a bit. When you started, I came in like Sanola said, I've been in and out. And I came in this moment now, I went out. And that is why I'm feeling so down. I'm angry, but at the same time, I'm trying to control myself. And even I'm kind of person, I don't cry easy. Just cry for crying sake. But when something touches me, I'll cry. I just left you, and when the emergency was talking, I just went to, I got on Another, you know, when you leave a live program, you go to, so you come up another one. And I came upon this Ore Ogoluwa or Ore Ogoluwa TV, and I stood there. I was like, this name is familiar to me. It's familiar. But what this lady was talking about really touches me. About this this award, this nonsense Eddie award. In fact, we need to see, to go and watch. Maybe some of our hosts need to talk about that Eddie award. Wumi's reaction, DJ Bami and Adura, they are literally mocking Mohbad. This lady now said, oh, she hasn't got the something. I think she went to search for it, and it came up on Brekete TV. Whoever they call Brekete TV. And so she showed it, we are watching it. And even I was told to, just let me follow this person and see who she is. Then I saw the blue picture, which I think she belongs to Karimo. Because they are a group, are the one that use a blue. I said, it's this lady I just follow. Anyway, maybe I'm going to unfollow her anyway. Then she was really passionate that, Adura, you know, and DJ Bami, you know, when they received the award, DJ Bami said, oh, let's observe 1 minute silence for Mohbad. And they just don't. Before that, Wunmi just used her elbow. We saw it. You understand what I mean? Please, if you can screenshot, get this something for me. Ogun Didebani Kilomi. She didn't know, you know, it's a reflex action. She's very, these people are bad. They are evil. Ogun let's observe 1 minute silence for Mohbad. Then she told already, she has already told, then she just elbowed him. Then Adriana, molestation, for pressure. They left. Then people, the audience were saying, you said 1 minute silence for Mohbad, you people are leaving. This is mockery of Mohbad. It's too much. I just left there. I said, oh my God. There's a lot of things people need to pick for that nonsense award. Baba Paul, or whatever they call you, Yabo. Hey, people, you have your children, you have your grandchildren. Polo, I saw it this afternoon or this morning. So you are happy. But you are making Baba Mohbad to be sad with what you are doing, covering with me. But to me, this lady, God is exposing her more. Please, if someone can play that side, even they discussed about this award since 3 days or 4 days on different live show. But this particular one, people did not even notice it. We saw that Regina Daniels gave the award or announced the award and gave the trophy. But a lot of things happened. People capture what happened there. This Wunmi came out to showcase our son. When you are shouting your son to the whole world, it's not only Nigeria or Lagos that are watching you. The whole world are watching you, Wunmi, and all you Lord, you kill and you act by your buruku. And humanity. Our son, I don't want to say Mohbad is gone. My husband is gone. Which husband? If you are really sure of that son, go and do the DNA. Why are you running away from it? What is the matter with you? Lagos State government, I don't know. People of Nigeria, I don't understand what is happening with you. I don't understand it. The more, even her attitude when she came on the stage, she put her hand, maybe she pocket and did bad attitude. Can't you read the meaning? Can't you read the message? You lots. And some evil ones are still calling. P.S. My shake me for me in solo ribiba. You said on one platform one time, on one show, I don't care. If the son is Mumi, Mumi is Mohbad. Who are you covering for? And I'm not sure whether it's true. I saw on Facebook today, there is a woman, I've never heard her name before, sorry. And it's one platform, one Araba TV or one, I shared it to Sister Comfy and Mami Ish on their WhatsApp. They are talking, and I don't feel it's a lie. Tinubu ò ní, I mean, Sanwó-Olú ò ní bọ́ kúrò ní ìṣòro tó bọ́ sí. If people are trying to hide, people know what is happening. That you went to the Caribbean to celebrate this woman's birthday. For how many days? You left your people there. A sitting governor, Elo Lavishowo. And even the Caribbean people are complaining that Ibutalili, Elo Ralesi, Elo Ranko, Talibuleti Robai. Now the FCC is after that woman. I'm sure it's not alleged or something. I read it on Facebook. Koshiro, I'm telling you, it's true. People should go and find out. And a lot of story was said about that woman's issue. That she ran away to here. Then later they said she should come. She came back. Then she said she will not eat for 50 days. Anytime they keep her in EFCC custody. So who are you covering for? Kini Bogbele, you know. Kilo Cheshele. What is going on in Nigeria? Especially Lagos State. Kilo Day. Something happened to you people have children. Something happened to a guy in his house, and nobody can say whatever happened. And you are making these people walking freely. Some of them are running away. Who are you covering for? Oba Wamui, but I go Amui, or Rumamui, Taiko Mamui. You think people can go scot free? You are playing with people's emotion. Kilode. And that for no, Baba get Shatiabo. You are the one that making this girl feel that nothing will happen to her. Enough is enough. And what I'm saying, like people can just show maybe a screenshot that I know when we come there are a lot of people that always pick this thing. We need to talk more about this something, and we miss attitude, reaction. They said, can we observe 1 minute after talking about trophy? Can we observe until Lusholori Buruku? Mashepe. Forget about being me a Christian, Konikini, Ebashaida, a boy who I found to shake Kika. Eli Bashi alone. One shape, my free that goofy white. I said it. I said, we get game plan with your D, with your me. The want to police to arrest that one petition is all lie. It's all lie. It's all Latin. If you call this area, they are still, you still protecting this Adura. And Mumi, he was here. No, but already Lemkuli. No, I saw another thing like that. One from Bawa, Adura, don't smoke him bad. Kí ló ń porúkọ àdúrà ó lè gbérí o má jẹ́ parọ́ fún ẹ fún tó ṣe fún ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ torí pé wọ́n ti promise ẹ there are people coming out now tó ń play orin Mohbad tó ń ṣe bí Mohbad ìwọ tó dàbí àrùn ṣéèpù òní you can never be like your brother ó lóhùn gbogbo ojú ẹ ti parẹ́ fún igbó òṣì tó hùn ọmọ àdánù ọmọ òfò ìyá ẹ̀gbọ́n ti ájú ti wù mí lọ ẹ̀mẹ́jì náà lè máa jìyà pọ̀ àti ìyá òfò tó bí ẹ I can't get it mocking the dead person. Wunmi cannot even look at the screen where they display Mohbad. But this one I saw today, even the guy is still Ore Ogoluwa. She's still on. The ladies, they are so bitter that nonsense will leave. They for DJ Bami. No, kilo saw it. He saw it. Wunmi olórí burúkú ọmọ òṣì máa ṣàǹfààní. You think these people they are protecting you or making you not to talk or you will not go to prison? Let in prison that what to jail you are so wicked. Don't do DNA. You are every time and the trophy. Why are you bringing the small boy? The one we saw at the party, at the wedding, the boy was like, and they were saying, hello, boy, speak. Hello. The boy was so, and God, was so serious, focused. He looks forward. And that is my daddy car. Immediately, you just ran away. You quickly went away with the boy. You are not deceiving us that it's Mohbad's son. If you really Mohbad's son, go and do the DNA. And these evil people, Lord, they are supporting you. Ìbínú Ọlọ́run àti ìlú ló ń bọ̀ wá pa gbogbo yín káwọn aláìṣẹ̀ Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó fara gbà lórílẹ̀-èdè ní Nàìjíríà especially lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn Sanwó-Olú ẹ ò ní bọ́ kúrò ní wàhálà ètò bọ́ sí pẹ̀lú mà yẹn ojú ti ẹnu ti kún ẹ̀ nà and it's attached to Obasa they even mention that's why they place Obasa there àti ẹ̀yìn ọba òfò iṣẹ́ àdárúkọ ẹni kan ọba pọ̀ ọba òfò lórí burúkú ọba tí Ọlọ́run máa fi bínú lákọlù kẹ̀dẹ̀ mú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó gba justice ẹ̀ má ọmọ tí ẹ̀ fọ́ra wọn God will judge you all. Thank you. I need to go and get that award nonsense award. Tí abo òṣì olójú gbígbẹ. You think it's all about makeup? And that baba jẹgẹjẹgẹ òṣì. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma. Barrister Lady, let's have you. Sana Lady, let's have you. I think Sana Lady is busy. Let me go to MFU so that we'll be wrapping up. Then later at night, we'll come back again.
Okay, sir.
MFU, let's have you, please.
All right. Thank you very much, Honorable York Daddy. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. God bless us. Please, I really want to address something I saw on Facebook today, because I see the advocacy for second funeral is going strong on Facebook, and it looks like people are supporting it in the comment section. So I would like to take this opportunity.
Which funeral, please?
Yeah, people are advocating for the second funeral of Mohbad.
Oh, really?
Yes, so I want to address that.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much for the privilege. Yeah, so I'll start by saying I saw this post on Facebook whereby this gentleman was saying Mohbad's dad had moved on, everyone else had moved on, and Mohbad should be laid to rest. So I would like to start by saying this. Has anyone in this world ever witnessed a situation whereby people lost their loved ones to the cold hands of death and they are not able to live life as a result? That has never happened, because life must go on. Life, they say, is for the living. So when someone loses a loved one to death, their life must go on. They must continue to live. The only difference will be they will have to live their lives in a different way. They would have to live their lives through grief. As they live their life through that grief, they will have to manage to still fit everything in. So the grief is going to go alongside their usual daily activities. Life is never going to stop. Life would go on and must go on. But what that basically means is they would have moments whereby they would have their sadness to think about. They would have to think about, oh, I wish this person was here, blah, blah, blah. So saying that Baba's moved on, Mohbad then should be laid to rest simply because Baba's moved on does not make sense. And when we talk about moving on, it includes La Pio Pio, because I saw this person saying Baba would never dare say that he has never La Pio Pio. The fact that his son passed does not mean he will stop being a man. His bodily functions will continue to be, regardless of the loss of Mohbad. So I would just like to clarify that for the likes of these people who are thinking because Baba has moved on, then is an avenue to call for second funeral. Now I'm going to address the situation again, like to explain to people why second funeral is not supposed to be pushed right now. So the first thing I would say, we all have to understand that we have our place, our boundaries, and our limitations in this case, because we are strangers. And I want to believe that a whole lot of those people, they will not like any stranger coming to dictate to them what they will do with their lives, what they will do with their own kids. So if they cannot actually permit anyone to do that to them, why then do they think it's okay to do this to Mohbad's dad? So let's understand, for those people, not for those of us on this side, but for those people clamoring for second funeral of Mohbad now, they should understand that it is not their place to do so. And let them recognize where their place is, their boundaries, and their limitations, because they are nothing but strangers to this case. That being said, before the exhumation of Mohbad, Lagos State reached out to Mohbad's dad, and I believe documents were signed. And these documents that were signed were not just empty. They were not just, okay, put your signature here and there's nothing on the paper. Definitely they have stuff on the paper. So I would want to refer to it as terms and conditions regarding this case on that paper that Mohbad dad signed. Until these people know what is on these terms and conditions, they should not call for the second funeral. Because I strongly believe that Mohbad was exhumed for the reason of finding the cause of death, which we are yet to ascertain, also to get him the right justice, which we are yet to ascertain. So if everything written on that paper that Lagos State would do to get this guy justice has still not been met, then what is the essence for pushing for second funeral? It doesn't just make sense, because the whole essence of his exhumation has not been accomplished. And I also want to say that people have to exercise a little bit of patience, because if we look at us being on this case from 2023, we just can't be in 2025, whereby Corona is maybe rounding up soon, and we'll be going to the High Court. And it's at this time you want us to close everything, because I explained in that comment section that if you clamor for the funeral, it means you're clamoring for the death of J4M, because the day we bury Mohbad, that day we will bury justice for Mohbad. So I really wish these people will understand that. More so, the Lagos State government, because the body is not with the family right now, the body or the mortal remains of Mohbad is with the Lagos State government or the Lagos State coroner. And they have not asked that Baba should come for the remains of his son. So it means they have not concluded with the case. The case is still ongoing. So people should understand that we need to exercise a little bit more patience and ensure that we see this case to the very end before we begin to push for second funeral. It is very important that people understand this, because if Lagos State had concluded the whole thing, I'm sure they will release the remains to the family. But for the fact that they have not done so, it means it's not concluded. So I could... Sorry, what did you say? All right. Yeah, so it means the case has not been concluded. So there is really no point of coming through 2023 to 2024. Here we are in 2025, and then you feel because somebody has moved on, then the case has to end. It definitely does not work that way. So people need to have this understanding. When Lagos State has concluded with the whole thing, they will then release the body to the family. And when that conclusion comes, the family would make arrangements as to how they want Mohbad to be buried. And again, I would say it is not in our place to dictate to the family how they want to bury Mohbad, because I see some people on that comment section trying to give ways or what to do when that funeral will be happening. And I feel it's really absurd, because no one should come and tell a father what to do about a son. So I just really want to put this out there for the sake of those people that are clamoring for this. And also, I would like to touch on this because some of them were saying in the comment section, like, the boy needs to go to rest. Come on, it doesn't work like that. This guy had been in the heart, and he was in the heart for several days. I believe that the necessary angels that needs to meet his soul so that his soul can go to the right place have met his soul when he was in the heart. So it definitely means, as it is right now, Mohbad is resting. What we have on the surface of the earth is just empty. It's just the mortal remains, and the actual soul is gone, and it's been where it's supposed to be because he has been in the heart. So people need to understand that there's really no point calling for this funeral of 18 because I really feel it's crazy for people to think they can actually force Mohbad's dad, or because some of them were even asking to stage a protest whereby they will call out the Lagos state government massively to ask for Mohbad's funeral. People need to understand this, and I just really want to put that out there. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Thank you, MCU. Let me quickly say this. There is no amount of narrative they want to push. These people are anti-justice. So whatever you're saying to them, all of them, they're anti-justice. Anybody that is pushing that narrative. And
100%. And I just want to say as well, like, people need to get themselves familiarized with cases like this homicide case we're on. It's not unusual to have a corpse in the morgue for several years whilst in the pursuit of justice. Like a recent reference I would want to make to the case of Sylvester Romani. Sylvester was in the morgue there for I think over 3 years. So for people who are saying, because some people were saying also in the comment section, like Baba deliberately left Mohbad at the morgue because he wants to continue to get money. It doesn't make sense, because what money does Sylvester Romani have at that age? His parents are doing well, but they still kept that boy there at the morgue because they desperately wanted justice for that boy. So saying the body was just abandoned there so Baba can make money is ridiculous. They need to stop that already. Hello, are you there? Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, can hear you.
Okay, yeah, so I just want to say that, and people should really know their place, because I see people have gone past their boundaries, and there are a lot of double standards on justice for Mohbad. I was on a platform this morning, and I heard someone saying, oh, don't talk about my private life. I left in the comment section, you don't want people to talk about your private life, but you can speak about Mohbad's that private life. I mean, a lot of things some people do on this course, it doesn't just make sense. And it makes me wonder the integrity of some people. It makes me consider some people unworthy to be on this course, because you cannot be on this course and be meting out certain kind of stuff that you know you would not tolerate yourself to someone else, all in the name of your donations to justice for Mohbad. People should please know their boundaries, know their place, and not give to this man what they themselves will not tolerate from anyone. Thank you. So I think I'm just going to drop it there.
Thank you very much for that brilliant submission. Anybody saying that narrative, they're all anti-justice. Olaide, are you there? Can you talk now? So that
I can talk, yeah, but from 2 minutes. Let me start from where MP stopped. Good afternoon, good evening. For that, anybody, for me, I want to not believe that anybody that is clamoring for him to be buried, they've got motive behind this. Probably they have been paid. Because as you said, we've not ascertained the cause of death. And Lagos State government has not come out and said they want to go and bury him. So why in a haste? He has been buried before. It's not that you're having sleepless nights. The only person that will be having sleepless nights that nobody is still in the morgue is the father of the deceased. You say you're just saying nonsense because you will be. It's not your son. Mubad, it's not your son. So when you're coming out and say they should go and bury, for what? What do you want to do? Mubad will be buried most definitely. We can't wait for that to happen. But again, things have to be done. We understand that the DNA must be done. DNA must be done. So when you say you go and bury, are you saying you don't do DNA anymore? Is that what you're saying? And some of these are the people, sorry. These are the people that shouted DNA is a must. And when you look at the antecedent of these people, this time last year, April, okay, we are in May now, last year, let's do a flashback to how we're doing our D4M live stream. These people have changed totally. They always talk about DNA, Wumi, They're not talking about that anymore. Why? Why the sudden change? They are the ones going on live and talking about your They are the ones doing 360 and say they should go and bury. They don't smoke without fire. And that's the problem with these people. The lack of consistency. The reason why we are standing with Joe Bad is because of this consistency. Now that you guys have chosen our path to be inconsistent with your narrative in February, March, April, May 2024, and in February, March, April, May 2025, you've changed your narrative. We can't take it serious. Our Lati will not take it serious. It's not possible. Because you don't give me the reason why you're changing. We are doing a 360 on that. Mobile will be buried. We all can't wait. You don't need to rush. That's the point. So all this point, Lagos government look they don't tire. If they are tired, Lagos government must do the needful. As far as we are concerned, they are not even doing the right thing on this case. You can choose to be attacking the family, or let me say, can choose to be attacking Baba Mohbad. That is, we've not gotten justice. But we stand on the fact that the Lagos State government and the police, and not even Lagos State police this time around, we're talking about Nigerian police force, headed by IGP Kayode Betokun. We are calling them out because they have not done the right thing on this case. It is in fact, they've not done the right thing. Shorty B should know. The magistrate in Ikodu, she knows. She knows. But she will stand as a judiciary Lunga, that wing. But we can call out the judiciary and the executive, which the police belongs to. The executive. As far as this case is concerned, they've messed up. The police knows this. People in police, all Malay, people that are in police that are not in this case, they know this. Ask any police that is your friend. Ask them. You have friends and police. You have families and police. Ask them. Because is this how justice should be? Is this how they should be doing this? Because it is their own job. They went to police college to study this. The father of the disease never will. How will the father of the disease learn how to fight for justice? You must be stupid. Are you people mad? Do you? If Nami, I came in the machine, they don't have the evidence. Now we'll not start contributing. Go, you have the evidence. If you know you have the evidence, DPP, you should have gone to court and tell the magistrate, I have evidence. Now we have the evidence. We know how they crime bad. We have the evidences. If you have the evidence, you go to court. Nobody's going to beat you. Nobody's going to kill you for that. But we are working on the thing we've heard and seen at the coroner inquest. And we're going to work on that going to the criminal court. I know the Lagos government is going to prosecute, it's their job. Fair enough. But we have a good case in our hand. And I believe Wahab Shitu knows what to do. We are not going to teach him his job. It's his job. But we can continue to analyze. Some say they don't want to analyze. Some say no to coroner's inquest. They say all that. But we will continue to do what we can do to ensure we get justice. The reason why we are still here today is because we are talking. They are not happy some people are talking on this case. They are not happy They are not happy that we overanalyze the CTC, the statement, the testimonies of CY. If not because she went to the inquest, we won't know the thing she was saying. Even though they were lying, but we still pick up some stuff, just as the autopsy and toxicology, the private one that was done. Even though now, oh gosh, we are not buying the narrative that they could not ascertain, but there are some things that we noticed in that same report that can still be used, that can still be useful going to the trial. They don't need to rush about burying Mohbad, and they want to go and bury him. They should go to the morgue themselves, go and pick Mohbad's body, and go and bury him. Because you are the public, you can go there. And I've said it, K-Solo called about Mohbad. K-Solo. He was one of those advocates of the so-called public. He's nowhere to be found. He called about for him to be exhumed. He and other people. Because I saw Kesolo on Channel TV on Lobby Might when he was telling Ebuka that Namali is involved. He's not talking anymore. The so-called Kesolo that asked for the exhumation because he did a video on live. These are the people, they fall like a pack of cards. But we are still standing firm, and we are still consistent with our analysis. We are not going to change it until we see proper evidence that we are going to work with. That we can't say, okay, we are not changing our mind toward it just one bad. But as it is right now, we've seen that the police have done the ball. Messed up. Nothing you are going to tell me. Nothing. Except you are lying to yourselves. Except you are lying to yourself. Now, I will continue to say it. When anybody says justice for Tamedu Lagbaja, they are calling on the authority to do the needful. Because they know it's only the state that will do the needful to get justice. Because they have the tools. They have the instruments to help us to get the justice. But they are not doing it. But we online, we are doing our best. Helping the family to get the justice. But if you are tired, you can stick back. Nobody was called. Olade was not called. Olade just feel like, right. This time we're reading this as a preliminary report. That was it for me. That was the red flag. You can't be reading this as a preliminary report. It doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. You get, so that's that for now. DNA is a must. I hope the family have set out a strategy to ensure that this is not compromised. Because I told you there is something behind about the DNA. But I'm afraid, I'm saying it here, I didn't be conducted. But again, we need to guard it jealously. The family must know. People in Lagos know what is going on. They know. And that is why you can see how she's relaxed. She's relaxed. We need to be properly guided and guide this DNA thing. Because we know we have so many jokers regarding the just for Mohbad. It's not about joker. But we have been playing game theory. You need to keep your joker close to your chest. We kept it close to our chest for a very long time. But we need to take it inside our heart. It's not put to our chest anymore. In the heart Solomon wants, we need to put it inside our heart. And ensure that it is not tampered with. Lagos State government, we are watching. We are seriously watching. And God will guide us through. We know we are going to get that justice. I'm still optimistic. Through the courts, just as he said, we might get divine justice. I still believe we can still get a little bit of justice from the government. I still have that hope. I still believe. But if it's divine justice, no. Go bad, no. I'm a sure justice, no. Thank you so much, Young Daddy. Let me meet for now. I'm somewhere currently now, so I might not be able to talk again. Thank you.
Okay, and thank you, Barrister Sonolaide. What I posted now, I don't know, maybe you saw it. And this was a girl that was throwing whatever to Davido on Twitter. And less than how many hours she was arrested. So I now imagine if Davido was Baba Mohbad, so the likes of Yomi would be arrested, the likes of all these their names would have been behind bars by now. At least they might have stopped saying rubbish. God is watching all of them all. Okay, it is what it is. It is justice for Mohbad. Thank you everyone for coming, for staying by. Lati has dropped one banger again, and I wanted to ask him, what's your fear in the DNA? But I don't think it's something we should be discussing here. Of course, we've come up with strategies on how. MC, thank you very much. We've come up with strategies with pattern of how the DNA can be conducted, and will be guided just like you guiding, just like you using the Air Force One to transport the United States of America's president. So on the DNA, that's our last. We are guiding it jealously. We asked the permission of the family to guide it. Sister, my sister, who want arrest? Who wanna ask question? Who want arrest? Your music.
I want to know why
business. Business.
Yes, you're not
where they see people who go buy drinks for, what did they do? What are they doing? I just teach you they see the man with the case, the man do no what they're not doing. Then but I think he's quite busy now, so I would have loved to ask Bio Billion is at work. He's also a Man City fan.
You said something, I'm a noisy people, what you say?
Yeah, I said, what would come to your mind when a boy is celebrating his 1-year-old birthday and is all dressed in Barcelona jersey or Manchester City jersey? What will come to your mind?
1-year-old, okay, I don't Are you talking about the baby boy?
That means you didn't listen to me when I opened this live earlier.
I will have to why. Yes, so that was right. I did also do that bridge.
Okay. So at the beginning, you listening to me. I said, beginning of this conversation, that for a guy, a boy of 1 year old, to put on a club jersey on his birthday, a boy that doesn't even know the difference in the clubs, but that means there's somebody that is a fan of that club, that's actually, promoting and wanting his child to be in that.
Bio Billion is a Man City fan. So I don't know where you are going to.
I said it earlier.
Yeah, he's Chelsea fan. I think two things partially Arsenal and Liverpool. So I don't know.
I said it earlier.
Sorry.
I said it earlier. Maybe because you did not join time. If you have listened to me
Could it be?
If you have listened to my opening speech and what I talked about for like 2 hours, it was just on Liam, and I was supporting the guy for him to get justice. If he can recognize his dad's car at that age, he deserves the right to grow up under his dad's shelter. And for him to be wearing Man City jersey speaks a whole lot of volume. And we know how men are very, 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 very deep when it comes to football and their first child. Like I said, Mohbad was never a Man City fan, neither Wumi was. But from my own findings, the father of Liam is a Man City fan, and that was why on that 1-year-old birthday, that boy was on Man City jersey, and that's another clue. And at the end of the day, if Liam could identify his dad's car at the wedding, then we employ the whole Abiyamos to tell Wumi to do the needful. Wumi was never deprived. They never deprived her of her paternity parental care. So he should not deny Liam his paternity parental care. Liam should be able to walk freely on the streets without any fear of bully or casting aspersion on him. So the DNA is sacrosanct, and the Alobas family should help Liam to know his right father so that they can go and reconnect back to his father and have that fatherly love and fatherly care. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's all good. We've been able to say a whole lot in these few minutes. I saw a video when Adura was singing, and I challenged him without any studio effect, without them trying to manipulate Mohbad voice. They should allow Adura to hold mic and sing in the concert, in the live show with the band, and you see how useless. Sorry to use that word. He can. I saw the video, I was like, hey, kill it in cover. You know, somebody that they said, let us observe 1 minute silence. The person that called for the 1 minute silence could not wait for 1 minute to be over. And, you know, it's just sad. And the only thing Adura can say is monetization. It's sad. It's sad. Please, I beg every one of us to stand by Liam, so that Liam can reconnect back to his father. Liam's father is a Man City fan. Mohbad is never a Man City fan. So please and please, I implore everybody to stand by Liam. And it's enough. We don't want all this thing in our environment whereby the ball child will be allowed to train to know another person as a start. If somebody can recognize that guy in public, that means somebody has been acting the role of the father. And the mother has been calling daddy, 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 which is Daddy Liam. So we know, and we're using this medium to beg Mr. Muiwa and the Aloba's family, Joba, that they should, because of God, help Liam by concentrating, focusing, watching with eagle's eyes, protecting the DNA as if they are protecting the American president. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. We will come back later, much more later in the day, because right about now, they can't help Liam find style. Lady is right about now. Lady is at Oshodi under the bridge, you know. So that we'll come back much more later, and we'll do little show again. We would like to talk about the DNA much more later, you know. We'd like to talk about the DNA much more later, and probably we'll throw it open how somebody said Burkina Faso is the most protected president now. I'm loving that Burkina Faso guy. That is how Africans should have learned. I wish we had that kind of guy, and that kind of guy in like 20 other African countries, including Nigeria, to be ruling. Maybe Momo. I need that Momo accounting. Maybe that kind of a person should be ruling. Maybe Nigeria will be better. Just stating the obvious facts, and that is that. So please, for the people that are maligning, trying to drag Baba Mubad was talking to police, showing them, identifying them to police. I said it earlier, I said there are nobody in justice for Mubad, and that's the truth. That is the truth. That is the truth. When when the foot soldiers were going around, where were they? Where were they? When men were busy engaging people on different platforms, where were these people? So, anyways, my own is, they shall not burn you well. If they burn you well, make you drag that man. Make we catch your video. This side public will come after you, 100%. So thank everyone for joining. At this junction, I will be closing the program. I will reconnect by, say, 9 p.m. I will have a 2-hour show. Thank you, Mr. Tazan. Thank you, Mr. Ishak. Thank you, Turkish Cheap. Olaide, thank you. Olaide, thank you. Thanks, everyone, for joining. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Till we meet again. God bless everyone. I would have loved to stay more, but we need to attend to some pressing issues. Okay, bye for now. See you guys.
pé ọmọ sọ fún yín pé Oòduà àtẹ̀wọ̀n wọn bí láti inú obìnrin o Oòduà àtẹ̀wọ̀n wọn bí láti inú obìnrin o Oòduà tó jẹ́ irúmọlẹ̀ wọn kò sọ pé tẹ̀wọ̀n rọ wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ sọ wípé ó kú o ẹ má gbé wọn síra wọn o ẹ má gbé síra wọn.
Oòduà àtẹ̀wọ̀rọ̀ mo be for religion but tabati sọ ilé Oòduà ẹgbẹ́ aṣègùn nílé ayé ilé ìtawà orílẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ àti yín tẹ̀ yìí Oòduà àtẹ̀nìyàn ni so ta tẹ̀wọ̀rọ̀ mo bí tí màá ti bìlíbẹ̀ bí mo ṣe bìlíbẹ̀ pé Jésù ó wà nígbà tán dálé ayé níbi tó bá wà mí mo gbẹ̀yẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà mo ṣe bìlíbẹ̀ Oòduà wà àṣẹ níbi tó wà.
ṣé ẹ wá mọ̀ wípé àwọn èèyàn wa náà nísìn nílé ayé ta wà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí ká má sọ gba títí Oòduà nígbà títí àwọn irúmọlẹ̀ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ wípé àwọn èèyàn gan di òrìṣà babaláwo tó gbójú tí ò ní fi kan kú kan tó jẹ́ pé ohun tó bá rí ló máa sọ kò dé nígbẹ̀gún kò ní wo wípé òun ò ráṣọ wà bóun ò róúnjẹ jẹ tó nígbàgbọ́ nínú nǹkan tó ń ṣe ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ń dòṣà. kí ló wá sọ nípa kí ni kọ́tọ́ ó máa kú náà because flesh èèyàn ló bá flesh èèyàn ní lóko iṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ títí yín ló ti kú iṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ tí yín ló ti kú Jésù náà kọ́ ṣẹ́kọ̀ kú ni báyìí ṣàkọ̀ fún àmọ́ ẹ̀ pé Jésù kú ọjọ́ kẹta ló jíǹde àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé lọ́wọ́ ikú kò jíǹde kọ́kọ́.
Ṣé òrìṣà náà ni ṣé Yorùbá Bible ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí English Bible?
Èmi kàn ń béèrè ní kí nìdí ni pé anybody wọ́n ti pè ní saint nípa ẹ̀sìn ìgbàgbọ́ ni àwa ń pè ní òrìṣà torí saint nípa ìgbàgbọ́ àwọn tí ó ṣe nǹkan àkànṣe tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹ̀yà tí wọ́n ṣe àwọn nǹkan tó dáa tó jẹ́ ribiribi ní Bíbélì ń pè ní saint so àwọn saint tiwa ní òrìṣà àwọn làkàndá ẹ̀dá.
But Bible pè anybody ní saint.
ẹ̀yin ò gbọ́ St. Paul, St. Peter, St. John.
Orúkọ ṣáá nìyẹn. Oh my God, Bible ẹ mọ̀ mí.
Ọ̀dà ẹni sùúrù. Èmi kàn fi ń ṣàlàyé ní ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa o. Nígbà tí mo fi orí Mọ́ládé wà láyé.
Àwọn disciples sí gbogbo ń tàn sọ wò.
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀wẹ́ sí.
Bible lè pè wọ́n ní sẹ́ǹtì gan.
Wọ́n wẹ́ òótọ́.
Òrìṣà kápá.